It's a pain. Did it again. Am I back on again? My internet cut out again. I hope that's the end of it. I hope that's the end of it for today. Because that's really annoying.
To destruction! My blade hungers! Dark shards! Chariot!
Malekith!
The merciless host! Murderer!
Yeah, these chariots are really good against Skaven. Because Skaven have low mass.
Onwards to I want that!
Yeah, I didn't have a blackout this time. This time the internet just turned off. So I don't think I've got a stable connection today. It is what it is. There's not much I can do about it. Obviously, Australia's having a bit of an issue at the moment. I just gotta grin and bear it. It's not like this most of the time, so yeah. No point getting mad about it. It's not gonna do anything. It's out of my control. That's one thing that I've learnt recently, is trying to get mad at things that are out of my control, because it's not doing anything. All I do is actually make things worse by getting mad about it. No. Just hold off. What provider am I with? Telstra. Most of the time, like, I don't think it's Telstra's fault. We just had a blackout, so I think that had a lot to do with it. I've been with a couple of different providers. I've actually found Telstra to be the best, apart from billing. They're shit with billing. But in my opinion, they provide the best service for the area. And that's what's most important to me. I need good service. Arkiv did a £10 super chat. Hope the fires didn't take you from us. Finished watching your Dark Elf campaign with Malekith and it was great. Thank you for all the content. No worries, thank you for the super chat.
Cold-blooded killers. Druki! Slaughter them!
Sounds a bit too damaged now.
Advance! Druki! The merciless host! Forward! To destruction! Onward!
I will have destruction! Hear my words!
Chariots! Druki! Forward!
Malekith!
Chariots! Carnage awaits! Massacre them! The weaklings use magic! Sister of the Dark Husband! Aria! With pleasure! Chariots!
Right, this is all going just fine apart from Malekith. I really need to get him out of there. He's fought enough for this battle.
Attend me! Onward!
Eager for battle! We are ready! Understood! Onward! Dread spears! Kill them!
Any comments on Italian Spartacus most difficult campaigns video? I believe I watched it, and I more or less agreed.
Chariots!
Wasn't his number one Skarsnik? Which, that's correct.
Merciless warriors!
Yeah, I think he was right. I sent you a super chat. Did you get it? You might have sent it in when I had the blackout, so no, I didn't see it. Why are you mid-battle when you started the live stream just now? Because the internet actually cut out, so it started a whole new live stream. So this is actually take 3 currently. How would you rank Malekith as a legendary lord? I think he's 10 out of 10. I didn't used to think he was 10 out of 10, but now that I'd say he's 10 out of 10. Good, I needed lots of slaves. Clan Septic is gone. It was going to revolt anyway, and we don't need this anymore anyway. Alright, I think I'd rather get Nagaron to tier 3, or should I... Let me just have a look here. So we definitely want to go this. I gotta try and rush back here as quickly as possible. Because I'm not making a whole lot of money right now. I guess building this up here, we can get another money building. That being said, could have got one from... Oh, well, let's just... We'll get there. Do you feel Malekith is the rightful heir of the elves, if only he had passed his ward save? I don't know. Rack did a CZK50 super chat. Hydra Doomstack is very strong, but Hydras are slow as fuck. But they wrecked anything 1v1. Shade Doomstack is only good if you have more than 200 range. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Alright, so we should be pretty much at peace now. Okay, now that war is over, we should get rid of this unit here, because it's pretty expensive. Like it is a good unit, but we just don't need it anymore. Okay, maybe just leave that for the turn, because I would much rather a Dark Shard than a Dread Spear. Yeah, we want to be grabbing this, which will be in 1 turn. So we'll be able to get that next turn. Moving on. Put under how many times the stream crashed? Well, I can just say it was twice. Alright, so we gotta hurry back there. Doesn't matter if it gets to full stack. I don't think it'll besiege the settlement next turn. But you know, it will soon. Altar of Ultimate Darkness, because that one takes longer. Short on cash, we should probably build that. And plus it will reduce construction costs. Dusk Raven did a $10 super chat. What are some of the main things that separates good from great players in battle? Cliff notes. Thanks for all the great videos and content. Thanks for the super chat. I would think what separates a good player from a great player is I'm assuming you mean campaign. Caution, wisdom, and knowledge. Those are the three pillars of campaign. Caution, wisdom, and knowledge. I would want money.
We are ready to
That'll just have to wait.
Lord of the Black
Okay, don't need that anymore. Hmm, 970 coming in next turn. If I build this... Ooh, I should just have enough money to build that next turn. Okay. Alright, moving on. Do I do Three Kingdoms scenarios as well? I used to, but Three Kingdoms is not particularly popular at the moment, so I don't see any point in covering it. Like, I don't like it as much as Warhammer 2, and it's not as popular as Warhammer 2. So any videos that I make on Three Kingdoms isn't going to get as many views as Warhammer 2. Plus, like I said, I just don't enjoy it as much. So, I've been running a channel for a very long time, and when in the Total War scene, variety is not necessarily a strength to a channel. Sometimes you just need to find something that works for you and just run with it. Christopher Salty did a 20 NOK super chat, the Tywin Lannister of Total War. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright. Who are they at war with? So they're at war with Grond. Okay, I'm quite happy to let them do that. I want to get a non-aggression pact with them because that's what we want to expand next.
rebellion is coming.
So yeah, we just need this guy to just gain experience over time. I could attack him now. He probably doesn't have any other force. Let me just check. Yeah, he's got 8 units hanging back here, but we haven't stabilized this province yet, so it doesn't really make any sense to do that. Plus, they'd come down here and blow up the settlements, so we should build walls in at least these 2 settlements before we attack them. I mean, it's a good opportunity to get them, but just not right now. The timing isn't right. Alright, so money is a bit tight at the moment. But since it's not hospitable climate, we should probably go with growth. I'm not making enough money. I think I'm going to have to go with money. Because an extra 150 would certainly help. When will I do a Lockyer Fellheart campaign? I've already done one. It wasn't very popular. It was a This is Total War campaign as well. So I just don't feel like I need to cover... Like, if I've covered something in a This is Total War campaign, I almost feel no need to cover it ever again. Because I've basically taken it on as hard as it's ever going to be. Are you aware of the recruitment bug for this LZ, VC, and Vampirate? They can only recruit 1 army. Are you sure about that? That's interesting.
You waste my time.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Will I be streaming the new 3K DLC? No, I don't think so.
Rookie are restless.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
The goddess forbids it.
Witch King.
Full stack versus full stack. I'm sure they might have some better units than ours, but I'm sure tactically we'll beat them. Ooh, look at those harpies. Should be fine.
Merciless host. At
Would you do a Marathi girls only campaign? Only recruit female troops? Why? I don't know. I don't know. I've done a female only campaign before. They're nothing. I don't know. I don't think people really care about that kind of stuff. Like I don't think I'd enjoy it because I personally don't recruit those units.
Dark shards. Dealers in death.
So I'll need to move up a little bit. They might take a defensive position, which is fine.
Sorceress of bronze. We understand. At once. Without question. Advance! Druki! Great spears! Nagarothi! Forward! Moving out.
Yeah, they're taking a defensive position. Okay, that's fine. I want you to come and waste the artillery ammo that they've got. What's special in a This Is Total War campaign? It's extremely difficult. It's where you declare war on all known races the turn you come in contact with them. There's almost no more difficult of a campaign than This Is Total War. And having done a couple of them, I can attest to them being really, really hard. Most of them. Some of them haven't actually been that hard at all. So, for example, Eschen wasn't very difficult. I don't see where their artillery is. Alright, maybe I should just... Hang on, I'm coming at this from a bad angle. Okay, let's start bombing these things down, because I reckon that'll trigger them to come. I don't want to get too close up. Okay, here they come.
Druki! Sorceress of bronze!
Fear my wrath.
All powerful! At once! Dark elves! Sorceress
Alright, I need to get a cast over here. That'll just have to do. I don't want to get too close.
Aria! Aria! Aria!
True heir of Aneria.
Bolt throwers!
Okay, Capitalist Crusader, you were spamming that question way too much. I literally just answered that question. So, like, that's a timeoutable offense, just letting you know. Like, that's irritating when you do that.
Hear my words.
Bolt throwers!
Okay, Wizard's taking a little bit too much damage. Maybe just chuck in one of these real quick.
Malekith! Seeking victims! Now!
At least.
So this battle's gone really well so far. Dark Shards ripped them to shreds. That's what they do. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea to put it there, but it's okay.
Great spears.
Malekith.
The merciless host. On to slaughter. Groupie. Dog shot. We are ready.
Alright, here these guys are being a bit of a nuisance.
Black dogs. We are ready. Merciless host.
Alright, there we go. It's good.
Forward. Bolt throwers.
Cool. I think that worked out reasonably well.
The Black Ark. Glorious.
Can you trust AI all the time when you have example of defensive alliance or non-aggression pact? No, you can't. You gotta be very careful about which AI you trust. You gotta look at every possible scenario that could occur with the defensive alliance. Okay, so if you're assigning a defensive alliance with somebody who is naturally already gonna be in the same wars you're in, you're probably gonna be okay. But if you sign a defensive alliance with somebody who is likely to be declared war on by somebody that you're not likely to go to war with, don't sign the defensive alliance. So for example, if you play as High Elves and you sign a defensive alliance with, say, Carcassonne, and they get attacked by Clan Scryer, that was a bad move, because then you have to deal with fucking Clan Scryer. But alternatively, if you play as Lothern and you get a defensive alliance with Averlorn, that one, it's okay, because you're likely having the same enemies anyway. But never, ever sign a military alliance.
Shackle them.
That was my mistake.
Enslave the weak. I am the Witch King. Death follows with me.
Alright, so there will be another revolt here.
The Druki are restless.
Yeah, there will be. And that's fine. We shouldn't pursue this. We'll try and farm it for more experience. So just like beat it once every turn until the revolt's about to occur. Do you care if Malice gets himself killed? Nah, I don't really care. Malice is not a good legendary lord. He doesn't provide any buffs globally. He's a decent fighter, but that's about it. He's nothing to treasure. Like, to be honest, you likely to get better lords from just regular lords, because at least they can get a dragon. Better than fucking Spite. Spite's shit. The only benefit is when he goes into Sarkhan, but that's a double-edged sword, that one. So they're going to besiege Nagarond anyway over the end turn. That'll give us a little bit of extra replenishment rate.
Very well.
So yeah, anything that we construct here isn't going to get done anyway. Okay. And now we just need to build up our economy for a little while. I don't want extra public order right now. Casualties captured post-battle would be good. But what might be even better is if we get to here. The extra growth on the Black Arcs is super important, because otherwise we're just not really going to get anywhere. We don't need this right now. The first thing we're going to want to get is this, but after we've gotten it to tier 2. And I shouldn't need to do any recruiting. Plus that'll also give me a small amount of money to work with. How much is it? Yeah, a small amount. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Moving on. You're saying not to sign military alliance. Is that for legendary only or in general? Because in my Empire campaign, I used my military allies to wipe out the Greenskins. I mean, they probably would have wiped out the Greenskins even if you didn't have a military alliance. you got to make judgment calls on it. If you've got the same enemies and you're likely gonna have the same enemies, then sure, get a military alliance. But generally speaking, the amount of benefit that you get out of a military alliance is just not that good. Especially considering how much they can really screw you over. Defensive alliance is okay, military alliance is very risky. What do I think of greenskins at the moment? I don't think they're very good. So yeah, we knew that they were going to do that, and that's fine.
The price of failure is high.
Somebody blew up the Great Arena. Gron's already taken this.
Make haste. I have rights to.
Fear me.
See, what I could do is declare war on them and just sack it until they've taken it. We definitely don't want to go to war with her. Also, if I sack this over and over again, she'll like me more. Also, I should send the wizard to go and search those ruins.
King of Nagla.
Why not rush Gron for that gold mine and strong economy early on? It's not worth it. It's not that much of a strong economy. You got to consolidate the first province before you move on. Like, we'll get Grond, preferably with the Confederation. Let Helleron build it up. People overrate gold in this. They really overrate it. Much more important to have stability. Do you think they should adjust it so diplomacy is more true to the law? Yeah, probably. I don't know, it's a sandbox game. I don't know. It's fine the way it is, but it can be annoying sometimes.
Sorceress of Grond!
We got rid of their artillery, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, cool. Reinforcements coming from the sea. Just let them handle it. Okay, don't finish it off. I think I will take it out now. Why fight it manually to get 2 fights out of it? Yeah, it's about getting experience. Experience is more valuable than territory early on. Especially on legendary difficulty, because like you cannot maintain public order. It's just not possible. Like the more look at that. Which is not really providing any public order. So you can use it to your advantage by actually getting money and slaves by constantly smashing these revolts. So I personally like to go with Tyrant. Like War Leader, reduced upkeep for all units, all armies. That's okay, but it's not really that needed. Like there's some good stuff in there, but at the same time, you look through here. Income from slaves or provinces, slave decline rate, that's really going to make loads of shitloads of money long term. And this one here, growth, local province, you can basically use him to grow your regions up really quickly. Alright. There will be another revolt, but it'll be a few turns. Okay. Now I want to declare war on Grond. I don't want to take that settlement. I just want to sack it. Not sure if I'll reach it next turn, but that's okay. Of course, we need to get to Lightning Strike. Okay, we need growth like crazy up in here. So looking at them, we can make them friendly with us by constantly sacking this. That'll hopefully prevent them from... Oh shit, I was gonna send you... it's alright, it's alright. So how long until we've got to revolt? 6 turns. Alright, that's fine. Should give us time to sack this a couple of times and then move back here. So looking at them, they're out of strength. Now's a good time to go do it. There's no point capturing it. It wouldn't be worth anything unless we took the entire province. So Hellebrand is going to do that. Right now, Grond isn't worth shit. So just leave it to her. I'd rather funnel my money into here. Okay, this all looks fine. And let's move on. Norse is coming too. They're actually backing off. They were going to come and attack some stuff down here, but then they're backing off at the moment. I've always done War Leader. Both is good. It's just, I think this one's better, especially for Legendary difficulty. Are you going to try and beat Spiffing Brit's income target? I don't know. I mean, he was pretty much on point, and he was playing on, like, normal difficulty. That's going to be hard to beat. Like, I could beat it with Lothar, no problem. But he was playing on an entirely different difficulty.
Fear me. I accept. Moving. King Malekith.
Alright.
Sorceress
So
of the
yeah,
dark.
just leave that be. Don't want to tip him off. All right, so it'll be 4 turns until a revolt. That's fine. We can get back in time. Yeah, I need more cash. Another thing that we could do is this, but like I said, don't worry about the public order right now.
Chosen of King.
Just use this as a sack city until they come over there and finish the job.
Speak.
So if we have a look here, trespassers against Grond is helping. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We can also possibly get a trade agreement.
All right.
Good. Good, good, good. So now, basically, if we can maintain really good relations with her, and if her army ever gets wrecked by these guys, we should be able to get a really early confederation with Hellebrand. I got an event on turn 3 to gain 10k gold for only -6 public order. Damn, I'd take that. I'd take that in a heartbeat, because public order, I want it to go bad. Like, what could I do in here to make it go worse? Get more slaves. Alright, so we'll speak to Hellebrand and be like... Actually, I'll speak to those other dudes. Mung.
Well, I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
I don't know if I want a non-aggression pact with them because we want to develop our province first. It's unlikely they'll attack us, but it is possible. I have seen it happen before. If we just make them friendly with us, that should be enough. And best way to make them friendly with us, I think, is...
Or love for diplomacy. You overreach.
Alright, fine, just do that.
Fine.
And we'll just sack it over the next couple of turns. Alright, that's nothing to be concerned about.
Merciless host.
How would you compare Lockyer Felhart to Malekith? Malekith is way better than Lockyer. Like, way better. So, in terms of the Dark Elf quality, it goes Malekith, or ranking I should say. Malekith is up top, he's a 10 out of 10 Lord. Then Hellebron and Morathi are roughly around the same. So I'd give them maybe both 8.5 out of 10. Then I would say Lockyer Felhart as maybe an 8 out of 10. Maybe 7.5. And then Malice is a 7. So Malice is actually the worst Dark Elf Legendary Lord, in my opinion. Malice almost has nothing to offer the Dark Elves. At least from what I've seen, unless I'm missing something, I just don't see what he brings to the table. Or what he brings to the table just isn't really very impressive.
Nagarothi. Great spears. Nagarothi. Great spears. Sorceress of Grond.
All shall tremble.
Destruction awaits.
What makes Malekith the best? Because of all the buffs he provides faction-wide. Like, he's a good fighter, he's a good caster, he's a good commander, he's a good faction leader. He literally covers all bases.
Sorceress of Grond. Follow the winds. Moving forward. Dark elves. I thirst. Oreo. At once.
That was a pretty good cast.
On to murder. Seeking victims. Swift. Battle calls. Now. Calling the winds. Star rises.
You are disturbing the cell, by the way. You're gonna get blacklisted. What are you talking about? You're disturbing the cell.
Blood shall flow. Destruction awaits.
Malekith.
Speak English.
Ready. Sorceress of Grond.
Setting
How am I gonna get blacklisted?
Now.
Again.
show no mercy. Attend me. The true king.
Sorceress of Grond. On to murder.
All shall die.
Bloody murder. All powerful.
Maybe you should have done it on them. That's alright. I love fire magic. Early game it's so good. And late game it's good too. What are the top 5 legendary lords in the whole game by your opinion? Okay, I did make a video on this a while ago, but I think there needs to be an adjustment. So, Tyrion, Alariel, Malekith. Definitely some of the best. Problem is, every single High Elf Legendary Lord is a 10 out of 10. Oh, maybe not a Lithanar. Maybe he's just a 9.5 out of 10. But Teclis is now a 10 out of 10 because of how much he boosts all mages in your faction. So Teclis is now a 10 out of 10. What's it called? Ikit Claw is a 10 out of 10. Here's another 10 out of 10. Wulfric the Wanderer, another 10 out of 10. What's another? Kolek, maybe a 10 out of 10, maybe.
Malekith.
Sister in the dark convent.
Malekith.
Why?
Hear my words.
Black gods.
think the army lost penalties coming in. Yeah. Alright. Very minimal damage. That's cool. And we can just sack this for some slaves. Thorgrim? No, no dwarf for Legendary Lord is a 10 out of 10. Sniggich? Sniggich is not a 10 out of 10. I give him 8 out of 10. Like, he's good, but he's not 10 out of 10. What makes him really good is the Eshin stuff, like Eshin contracts. Whereas if you confederate Ikit is still a 10 out of 10. Cetra's not a 10 out of 10. Cetra's like 9 out of 10. He's good, but he's not 10 out of 10.
We will seek bloody vengeance.
He's a good fighter, he's a decent commander, and he's a decent faction leader, but he just, like, he's not as good as the others. You know what I might even do? I might even blow up Ashrak. Right before, before Grond comes, what's it called? Harganeth comes up here. We have got 2 turns until a revolt. Would you rate any lords at a 1? No. No lords are a 1 out of 10. Yeah, let's do that. And that. Because that gave us a good amount of money. We've got 2 turns until revolt. So we'll sack out 1 more turn and then force march back here. So looking at that, military actions against Grond is helping us. If we get shitloads of money, we can just give her loads of gifts. We could even go to war with them. Okay. No, not doing any of that right now. We could demand highborn hostages.
Cease your provocations.
That could buy us a little bit more time. Yeah, let's try and buy a little bit more time. And just keep sacking this for the time being, because that's going to be good for experience as well. But importantly, to improve things with her. Oh, hang on, I got Justin Dalby became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Orbit did a 109 NOK super chat. Can you start a cooking channel? Man, this channel takes up all of my time. I wouldn't be able to do it. Who's the worst legendary lord? I'd say it's either Tretch Craventail or Throg. Alberic isn't 1 out of 10? No, he's not 1 out of 10. In fact, I would say that Alberic is maybe now a 5 or 6 out of 10. Throg's pretty bad.
Your
Throg or
prestige
Tretch.
grows, my lord. News of your conquest spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Alright, they might blow it up over the end turn. Totally fine with that. But I'm gonna sack it 1 more time.
The world will kneel.
Alright, yeah, still, we bought ourselves another turn with that. If I do this, I could buy myself some more time, but it looks like it's going to get blown up anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, let's go with, let's see here. Definitely going to need Lightning Strike. Chestnut did a £5 super chat. Have you used Piercing Bolts of Burning since the patch? It deals insane damage, especially to single large entities. No, I haven't. I haven't seen it yet. I'll check it out when I can. Austin 1 did a $5 super chat. Keep rating lords, please. It's addicting to hear. Really? I get so sick of it. I don't know. Quite good there.
Why are you here?
Heading towards 58. Definitely don't want a military alliance or anything with her. We don't want a confederation now, but we want to lay the groundwork for a confederation. Preferably once she builds up these provinces a bit more. Might actually raid. Because that way I get a couple extra slaves. And some more experience. Moving on. Could you tell me the ratings of the Lism and Legendary Lords? Alright. I would say it goes like this. Oh, what's this? Okay, it goes Mazdamundi, Krokkar, Tehenowin are probably the 3 best. Roughly around the same. They've all got strengths and weaknesses. Then it would go Krokkar, not Krokkar, Gorok, then Tic-Tac-Toe, and then Nakai. So just gotta hope they don't blow it up this turn. They didn't. Okay, cool. It's gonna revolt no matter what, and that's fine. Ugh. Actually, if I go... No, it's gonna revolt no matter what. That's fine. Could blow it up myself, but I'd rather get the slaves. And then make a rush back here. Just in time for the revolt. Why are you still allied to Malekith? To Malus? You're right, I probably should have cancelled it. And I think I will. No, yeah, I should have cancelled this last turn, eh?
This is no place for the weak, but still you come.
Yeah, just cancel it. I just don't need it. Would you agree that Black Arcs are excellent support? Yeah, they're pretty good. They definitely help. Okay. Let's go with Altar of Ultimate Darkness, because there's a landmark there, which would help us. Now, in doing what we did there, we have improved relations with them a little bit. They don't want non-aggression pact, but we've improved things. We should be able to reach them for that stuff. Okay, we need growth here. Got loads of money now, so that's good. Good income coming through. But there's also a decent number of slaves here, which will deteriorate next turn. Don't want to do any of these, not right now. Actually, I could prevent the revolt, but there's no point. Let the revolt come. Okay, all looking good. I can't remember if that's an easy battle or not. How important is that item? Not really very important. Not right now. Why would you say Dark Elf economy sucks late game? I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that at all. I said that the High Elf economy surpasses them in late game. The Dark Elf economy is very strong throughout the entire campaign, but it is surpassed by High Elves and by Skaven. Any lords to get 1 out of 10 or 2 out of 10? No. Lowest I'd go is 4 out of 10. Like, in order for a legendary lord to be 1 out of 10, they'd have to be weak in battle. They'd have to be a weak commander. Like, imagine a legendary lord that can't beat a regular lord in melee, has no spell casting, buffs the wrong units, like buffs like super low tier units, or just shit units that you would never recruit, and also has no faction bonuses or even faction deficits. You know, it causes increased upkeep costs for whatever. That would be a 1 out of 10. A lord that you would literally 1 out of 10 is like plague. Stay away from me. You don't even recruit a 1 out of 10. None of the legendary lords are like that. Why would you cancel the alliance with Malice? Because he'll drag you into wars you don't want to fight. Blue Sphere Inc. did a CZK100 super chat. What do you really like and dislike about this game? I don't know. I don't feel like doing a review of this right now, but I appreciate... No, I shouldn't answer it. Thanks for the super chat. I like the replayability. I like the differences between all the different races. I really enjoy the battles, and I like leveling up my lords a specific way. And I like how it's so cheesy.
Carnage. Druki, blood is...
Yeah, so High Elves and Skaven actually have unlimited income potential. There's no limit to how high their income can get. Dark Elves, there is a limit. Even if you had 100% tax, 100% slaves on every single province, and you owned every single province in the game, the Skaven and High Elf economy can still beat you.
Red spears. Bolt throwers.
Malekith.
Of course, you're never going to get to that point.
Red spears.
Alright, that's fine. I get a bit sick of this map. Not the biggest fan of it. How do the Skaven beat you? Do you mean how do the Skaven beat Dark Elves? Okay, so once you've gotten enough of Lord recruit rank globally to get a Lord to rank 13, every single turn you can recruit a Warlord, put points into Ravenous Expansion, and what that does is increases your income from settlements faction-wide plus 40%, and then you just disband the Lord, and he'll still provide that benefit. It'll also provide extra growth. So, increasing your income over time indefinitely, because there's no limit to how many lords you can get. And the more of these settlements that you have, which it gets pretty damn insane. It really does. Like, in my Snickage campaign, where I had like maybe 40 settlements, 50 settlements, it was worth several thousand every turn I was increasing my income by. So if you owned the entire map, it would be absurd amounts of money.
Bolt throwers. Blood will flow. Red spears. Onwards
Stupid.
to murder.
I just wanted to do this quickly, but they just had to bloody flank me, didn't they?
Advancing. No survivors.
I crave back.
It's alright.
Withdraw. Rookie. Onwards to murder.
I didn't do great on that battle. How did you negate the loyalty crisis when disbanding? Well, once you've researched certain technologies that increase the loyalty, you should be fine. And also, playing as Clan Ishin, they don't have loyalty. They're immune from it. But you can still do it with all the other ones. I did it with Skrulk just fine.
Enslave the weak,
As long as you don't disband a lord that's like got 2 loyalty or less, you should be fine.
take them captive.
So just don't recruit them at super low level.
Shackle them. My power arrows each king.
Skaven Grey the High Elves?
Gravity.
No. High Elves can recruit lords that provide a global buff as well. That'll actually end up, even though it's only 1% buff per turn, you can actually recruit 2 of them every single turn because they just the way their lord system works. And because their tax rates will end up being like hundreds% higher than like hundreds of percent higher than Skaven, you end up getting shitloads of money. Also, their what's it called? The nobles also increase global income. I mean, Skaven might be able to catch up to High Elf, but it would take them like 1,000 turns. So I wouldn't say that Skaven are richer than High Elves. You don't really need Quartermaster. I used to get it, but I don't really need it, especially with Malekith. If I don't go down this line, we might be able to get some magic as well. All right, let's just. We got Lightning Strike. We definitely needed that. We'll see about the other ones. All right.
Of Cain. Ever vengeful.
All right, just finish them off. Should be an easy order resolve. Yeah. Got military access on their land, so no diplomatic problems there. Alright, next revolt will happen in about 3 turns.
Cruelty knows no limits. We shall not rest.
Do only Lord traits stay active faction-wide, or hero traits too? Hero traits do, but if you disband a hero, then they're dead. Whereas if you disband a Lord, they just go back to the recruitment pool, they still live.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Did you just start this campaign today? No, this is episode 5. I've been playing this campaign for about 7 months. Turn 15. Yeah, this is episode 5, dude.
King Malekith.
I currently am going at a rate of about 3 turns per live stream.
There is growing
Okay.
I am the Witch King.
Just trying to decide what to do.
pain abhors diplomacy, unless it leads to war.
I definitely don't want to get a defensive alliance with her. It's good that she likes us.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth. I'm going.
She's the one that's providing some public order, so I'll just move her here.
Way is open.
Because we want this province to revolt. Nurgle did a $1 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. So yeah, replenishing to full there. This is got 2. Let's come back here. Yep, let's grab that. That'll double our growth, which is good.
Do not vex us further.
So I think this settlement here is going to get blown up.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Alright. Let's move on. Thoughts on Grand Hierophant Ketep? Can't make him work. You just gotta be careful with him. It's a... You start off in a difficult area.
Goddesses love traitors' blood.
King of the
Still around.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Surprise is still around.
Cross me. Do not live to tell.
Cease your provocations.
Malicious.
So yeah, with them you want to get down to here really quickly. Okay, we got Nagaron to tier 3, that's good. That could be useful for us. Alright. If we want to farm this, if we pop this down, that'll prevent the revolt for a few turns. But I could do it as of next turn. Or, maybe we could switch this over. Just while we're gone. Because, let's see, that'll bring us to 94. Minus 94. And then we'll be at exactly 0. So it'll buy us an extra turn. Before I go over there, though, let me just see. Is the settlement going to get blown up? No, it's possible.
My cruelty knows no limits. I suppose. On my way.
You called? Relics, come forth!
King of the Truki.
I don't know. Shit, what happens if they declare war
I'm
on me?
told you want to talk. How
They probably won't.
I am the Witch King.
That'd be embarrassing if they did.
Tribesmen, gather!
So my main hope here is that that Hmong doesn't declare war on me, because that... I don't know if I could win that battle, if they send both of their armies at me. Alright, looks like they're actually sacking the city over and over again.
I have no equals.
Yeah, they are. And in doing so, they're using it as a sack city.
Heir of an
Huh. Even though I did that, it's still gonna revolt. Ah, because the thing expired. Alright, that's fine. Let's just go back and deal with it.
I'm told you want to talk. How
If he uses that as a sack city, he could level up very quickly.
of the Black Tower. Speak.
Alright, I'm a forced march.
The blessings of Cain be upon you.
Okay, let me just see. Clan Rictus. No, not right now.
I will hear you.
They might accept a non-aggression pact. The thing is, I want to declare war on them next.
King of Nagaroth.
Let's just get down to here.
Very well.
The revolt should happen around here. And everything will be fine. Okay, moving on.
I am Malekith, Lord.
No defensive alliance. No. It's time for Monk to die. Not quite. No, not while this revolt is going on. It's fine, I don't care. Okay, they finally blew it up. Okay. So Grond is gone. Do you know, we could actually bring them back.
Hold us.
And that way they'd only be at war with us. But I don't think that's needed. We're almost at a point now where we can start getting rid of the growth buildings. And, let me just see. I gotta level up a few more times. Because what we want to try to do is get to efforts redoubled. Once we're at that point, that'll allow us to construct things really quickly and really cheaply in this province. Yeah, and then we'll bring the attack on them. They might declare war on us in the meantime, though. So there's always a possibility these settlements here will get blown up. So it might be a good idea if just temporarily we start building walls at these two settlements here. We don't desperately need this much growth, so I'm going to get rid of this now. Start building the... No, demolish that one. Because there's extra growth to be had. There's another building to be had. I'll leave that be. We'll build that up. If it gets blown up, it's not that big of a deal. It's just not great.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Alright, gotta fight the battle manually so that we can... beat it twice. Gotta get that experience. Crucial. We can't leave Nagorond until its public order is sorted. Interesting build in the province. You usually get that many growth buildings in the initial province? Yes. I usually rush growth in the just to begin with. And then as soon as we're at like tier 4, I get rid of them. Because tier 4 is the main thing you want to get to. Tier 1, 2, and 3 are shit. All the best recruiting buildings come at tier 4.
Merciless warriors.
Shouldn't be a difficult battle.
Destruction. Advancing.
No artillery this time, which is good. They do have some chariots, but we should be able to handle that. That might have not been the best location. Oh no, hang on. Hang on. That wasn't too bad.
Now! At once! We understand. With pleasure. To destruction. Nagoroth rises!
So far, so good.
I lust for slaughter.
Why not build the arena in Nagorond? We will when we want public order. As I've explained before, when it comes to public order, you want to go one of two ways. You go all in or all out. So right now what we're doing is the all out approach. So what that means is that you get no public order and you cause constant revolts, right? You use it to farm revolts as much as possible, and then when you're ready, like leveled up your lord, then you go all in. Start building shitloads of arenas all at once so that the public order is completely sorted. So I will build them, just not yet. Yeah. Because due to legendary difficulty, you can't really maintain public order at all at the beginning of a campaign. So, don't try to. Because like if... Let me see here. Ah, that's why I didn't have that ability. Let's see here. Just trying to decide what to give him. He's got so many different abilities. Choices, choices, choices. Yeah, go with that. Even though it's not going to affect us right now, it'll. Wait. Did I go the right one? Ugh, I didn't. I went the wrong one. I know, I went the wrong one. I know. It's too late.
Lord of the Black Tower.
It's alright. It's not that big a deal.
Fight for me or die. Druki, bloody slow. My power trues.
Okay, so it says here 3 turns until revolt. Alright, we're almost at Dark Pegasus for her. If we take her out of the army...
Dark paths await.
Actually, go over there and go search those ruins. So that gives it to -8. If we raid our own region, it will cost us some money, but we'll get a revolt again a lot sooner. Don't worry about it, it's not that big of a deal. It's more important to get down to here. So what I actually needed to do was raid leader. I mean, it will help with Reaper bolt throwers, but yeah, it wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't what I should have gotten.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
So I got plenty of money at the moment, but yeah, having the revolt happen a turn earlier will certainly help us. Because if you have a look at him, we just need 1 more level to get to Tyrant, and then we can start maybe focusing on public order. If we... Yeah, we're getting there. Moving on. You don't do them quest battle for the levels? I can't remember that quest. I don't know if it's easy or difficult to do. We'll see.
Only the weak fear the cold.
Okay, it'll revolt regardless of whether we raid.
Moving.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Witness true power.
Okay, these are easy. Okay, that's a pair. Pair. It's this one.
Do not vex us further.
The quest battle's very easy. Okay, if the quest battle's easy, I'll bring this one down and we'll do it, because I just can't remember. Let me have a look. Yeah, I just don't remember this battle.
The people
Actually, hang on.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth?
Well. Legend, you should conquer that city really fast because it's good for money. Why didn't you do that? Well.
Bloody hell.
She's only rank 5. Alright, what do you got? Okay. So we need this guy to come over here, help us reduce slave. Oh, he's not high enough level.
Blood Queen of Harganeth.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Vicious Dreadlord.
Weapon master. Am I gonna be fussy with this? How has it been leveled up? I'm not gonna bother being super fussy in this campaign. What am I doing?
High Priestess.
Okay. So, there's good and bad to this. Alright. Grond is gonna revolt like crazy. We need to, how are they going?
My time and temper are short.
Yeah, declaring war on them right now is not a good idea.
Oh, my beauty. Guided by Cain.
I shall not rest. Moving.
Okay, then get rid of him. Now at least we're making some money. You didn't build gold, you dumb bitch. Okay, build that. Don't worry about that right now. Very soon we'll have shades from here. So how did she get leveled up so far? She's been leveled up just fine. These are things that I would put points into. Good going. Good going, AI. But that's being said, we got it nice and early. Okay, cool. Ooh, shades can be recruited from here now. Hold off on the slaves there and here. Let's see. This. Don't need that. Get rid of it. Don't need. Maybe. Okay, I might keep that. Don't need this. It's okay if it revolts because they're close together. So she'll deal with the 2 revolts here. She'll need some more troops. It's not gonna revolt for a few turns. That's fine. No. If we're not gonna have slaves here for now, don't worry about building that there. The general revolted.
Ill considered.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. It's good. It's actually because that way they'll attack us.
Master Druki.
I just need some more troops. It'll be fine. Unless they go for Kuark. Yeah, that won't be good.
Chill.
Speak quickly, and you may.
I am the Witch King.
So it's growing pains from a Confederation. Okay. I could upgrade that.
Cain requires another sacrifice.
Okay then. We'll want to recolonize that eventually. Moving on. So hopefully they attack my army, not my city, because I wouldn't be able to defend the city. Even though we're on forced march. Doesn't matter. So what are they gonna do? Please attack me. God damn it. Not the end of the world.
Death and
Gifts from Cain. Death hag. How delightful. Attack.
Hang on. Before that, hang on. Could you come here? Yep.
my rivals. This is real military might.
I'm just gonna auto resolve it. It's fine. That's totally fine. And might as well loot and occupy it.
Despair.
Okay. So that gets rid of that problem. Oh, the problem here though is I brought the settlement down to tier 1. Not a big deal though. We can recruit some regular shades here.
Instrument.
Oh, it's great swords. Alright, let's get a couple of them. Oh, hang on. Money's a little bit tight. Just hold off. We don't need these two anymore. So we need this guy to get to tier 6. Stimulate growth, please.
Servant of Hecate.
What are, in your opinion, the most difficult quest battles? Probably that one as Krokgar. Yeah, that quest battle. That one's pretty difficult, but it's only circumstantial, but that's difficult. The actual army that you have to defeat is not that tough. It's your allies being stupid. Get the growth. Okay. So it's got a lot of fixing up to do.
Cain has forsaken.
Okay, then over here, I think we're gonna want growth. Yeah, and at Harganeth, we're gonna want money and... what's this? Yeah, don't worry about that. And growth. I'm only gonna want that temporarily. I don't know how much of a Doomstack I want to give her right now. Because this Confederation actually lost us money, but gained us strength. You mean Gorok? Yeah, Gorok. Gorok's probably the hardest one. Did I say Krokgar? I get them confused all the time.
No mercy.
Yeah, have to fight it manually. How's Marathi doing? We haven't checked. It's very early in the campaign. This is like one of the earliest confederations of Harganeth I've ever seen. I usually don't focus that much on the quest battles unless it's like something important that provides a faction-wide buff, like say Sunfang. But the battle for Sunfang is super easy.
Black gods. Nagarothi.
I will have destruction.
Nagarothi. For your command.
Malekith.
What is your opinion on Sisters of Slaughter? I hear a lot of mixed things about them. Yeah, they're okay. They're like really high melee damage, but they're very squishy at the same time. So I think they're definitely a good unit, but not for legendary difficulty. I think there's just better units to get. So I don't put them in any of my army. You didn't attach the wizard? The wizard didn't have enough movement. Stacking Medusa's good or not? Yeah.
Malekith. Attend me. Lord of Nagel. Malekith comes. Setting forth. Destroy.
Why don't I do manual battle? Okay, if you auto-resolve it, the entire army gets wiped out. If we fight it manually, You don't wipe out the army. That way you can fight it twice. Double experience. Since at the moment we're trying to prioritize shitloads of experience to get Malekith, like, really, really good. He's on the verge of getting his unique abilities. That's why we need to fight it manually. Just the first one. The second one will be auto. About cold ones? Cold ones are garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Fort SYDB bids are hella enjoyable. Would like to see pull off such battles. Actually, just looking at the one that I just released today, I'm pretty sure it's performing really badly. Let me just double check. Basically, YouTube is saying your audience's interest in this video or topic is lower than usual. It's not terrible, but it's just lower than usual. Black Dragon Egg. Ooh.
Enslave them. I know my path.
I love it when Legend answers a question the chat already answered. Yeah, I can't actually read all of the chat. There's too much that goes up. It's just going up too fast. There's no... Look, I can either play the game or I can read all of the chat. I can't do both. Okay? There's too much. Alright. The wizard's got no movement left. Look. No movement. Alright. Oh, there'll be a revolt next turn. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks, Confederation penalty. Alright, here we go. We're at Tyrant. Oh, wait. See, that'll provide public order, which will actually cause a revolt to occur, not occur next turn. So, I'm just going to leave him without that point for this turn.
I am Cain's instrument. Blood Queen.
Alright, I mean, there'll be more money coming in pretty soon.
Cease your provocations.
Alright, I don't think I want to grow this anymore. It's already growing really fast. And money's not super good anymore. Oh yeah, just leave him be. Are all of those archers good for early game, or do Dark Elves damage come from missiles? Just in general, melee on legendary difficulty is what you should avoid, unless you're playing with a faction that's got no missile units. For example, Vampire Cows don't have a choice. Norska, you definitely don't want to go all missiles. Get some bolt throwers. Oh, I can get bolt throwers from that building, can't I? Yeah, you're absolutely right. I should get some bolt throwers. I will do that. But yeah, these units here are just way more efficient than melee. Way more efficient. Okay, so now this turn we can go with this. Yeah.
Witch seeking depravity.
I can feel their power. What is this foolishness?
Since that battle there will be easy, let's do the Circlet of Iron one first.
Truki, bloody slaughter. These chaos stretches bore me. At least with the Asur, I can enjoy their death screams. Yet, it is a labor that must be undertaken. I claim this altar, not in Cain's name, but mine own. Savants of the desperate gods, I advise you, stay out of my way. If not, you shall face the might of the Truki, and our ways of killing are far more...
Do I have any favorite general in history you've learned from? Yeah, a lot of my strategies that I learned from actually came from Scipio Africanus. He's my favorite general in history. I think he's severely underrated and overshadowed by Hannibal. And he's also the first Roman cheese master.
I crave battle. Destruction awaits.
I think Scipio Africanus was brilliant.
Malekith.
Alright. In formation. Okay, let's move on. Kevin Morales became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Setting forth.
Can you cheese real life? I guess. I mean, to some extent. I mean, most, like, billionaires, don't they, like, exploit loopholes in tax systems? I don't know. Surprised you didn't say Serena after Kare. Yeah, but I'm a romosexual. Sorry. Yeah, romosexual. So, I would always root for Rome, no matter what. So, even though I usually do say that the Karahe battle was a thing of beauty, unfortunately their enemy was the loser in that situation was Rome. So I just like I'm not super happy that it happened to Rome. But you know, you asked me who my favorite general in history is. It's Scipio. We can't be fighting on this here. This is a bad place to fight. We got to get to the top of the hill first. The biggest downside to a range focus army is that terrain is very important. If you're going to be a range focused general, you have to be able to read the terrain and know where you can and can't fight. Did I study history? No, I read a little bit of stuff. I wouldn't say I studied it. I find discussions about history actually to be really annoying. I don't like to have those discussions with people in general.
Blood for Cain. Dealers in death. Advancing. Carnage awaits. Cold-blooded killers.
Duskraven did a $5 super chat. You can cheese real life by doomstacking credit cards to pay off credit cards. The ultimate doomstack. For your lord, make sure go with offshore. Okay, thanks for the super chat. I can't honestly recommend doing that.
Dark shards. Advancing. No mercy. Advancing. Dread spears.
I mean, I always pay off my credit card straight away.
Dread spears. Murder awaits.
You know, before it's due.
To destruction.
And not with another credit card.
walls shall tremble. I depart.
Should have done that actually.
Hear my words. Advising.
Sorceress of blood! On!
I would have used some magic, but it wasn't really a good opportunity to use it, I think.
Fear my wrath.
Bolt throwers!
The merciless host. Forward.
Oh shit, they're coming from all over the place here.
Carnage awaits.
Ready! We are ready!
Yeah, I see him. See him.
Nagarothi. Forward.
Striking out! Eager for battle! Druki, forward!
Druki. We are ready. Onwards to
I tell you what, if you want some good advice for life,
advance.
and I cannot recommend doing this enough, get yourself a good wife.
Bolt
You know,
throwers!
don't fuck around
Sorceress of blood!
in your
Spreading misery.
up until your 30s. Get a good wife,
Sorceress! Dark shards!
because
Moving out!
I can't tell you how much it makes a big difference in your life. You know, if you want to do well. Matorsky did a 20 SEK super chat. Do you have any advice for Mal's campaign? Not really. Thanks for super chat though.
We are ready.
Malekith.
I'm not sure if I want to. Like, if I wasn't married to my wife, there is no way in hell I would be anywhere near as successful as I am right now.
Dark elves! Kill everything!
Chosen of King.
Alright, that's enough out of him.
Come forth. Attend me. Moving out. Malekith.
All powerful!
What's a good wife? You need to make that decision for yourself on what you want out of a wife. But all I'm saying is don't fuck around in your 30s.
We are ready.
If you're in your 30s and you're like, yeah, I don't want to settle down just yet, I don't recommend that. I mean, you do whatever you want,
Orders understood!
but I consider myself super fortunate to be able to share my life with someone, and that I was able to meet her at the age of 21. I think I'm super lucky for that, because we live in a day and age where people don't settle pretty young, I think.
Sorceress of blood!
And I think it did make a big difference.
Aria! 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 I thirst! Carnage awaits!
But that's up to you. That's up to you. Sometimes people like message me being like, "Hey, bro, how do you like fuck around and stuff?" I'm just like, I'm not giving advice for that because I don't recommend it.
Dark shards. Understood.
Okay, army loss penalty should be soon.
Warriors.
The Witch King.
It's not gonna do anything, but I don't know what else is.
Servant of Hecate!
There we go. Yeah, you're right. That was pretty easy. We didn't take much damage. Scipio is displeased. Why is he displeased? Scipio was married young, so I don't know what you're talking about. He may have fucked around after he got married, but you know, hey, you know, as long as the wife approves.
Shackle them. Enslave the weak.
Your wife isn't watching now, isn't she? No, she's probably asleep.
My power grows.
Is Mrs. Legend hot? I don't really want to answer that. But the thing is, if I don't answer it, people are like, it means no! Yeah, I just don't want to answer that. She might be, she might not be. That's for me to know and for you not to find out. Unless she wants to show her face. Okay, so if we go with this, we can maintain public order in local regions. But this is primarily what I want to get first. It's worth 1,000 extra gold.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
This will fail.
And now we got some more leveling to do.
Come, Suki, to battle.
Dark shards.
Why'd you go Tyrant over War Leader? Because it's better.
The merciless host.
Tyrant is way better than War Leader. Tyrant provides shitloads of global bonuses for the entire faction, whereas War Leader just doesn't really provide an important buff.
Seeking victim.
How'd I meet my wife? We studied the same degree at university.
I will have destruction.
Barbarians Are Us did a $10 super chat. Wish me luck on my new job interview. I'll catch the rest of the stream later. No worries. Good luck on your job interview, dude. Thanks for the super chat. I'm just gonna cast it. Not expect much out of it. She went berserk. That's not necessarily a good thing.
Dark shards. On to slaughter.
Shit. Don't you dare die on me.
Withdraw.
Stupid bitch witch elves.
Tread spear.
Attend me.
Battle ready. We are ready. Slaughter.
I gotta get Malekith out of that.
Moving out. I depart. Setting forth. Death awaits. Spreading misery.
I came. Druki.
Forward.
Okay. A few close calls there, but we're okay. Kenny Brand did a $5 super chat. Started employing your offensive and defensive siege strategies and haven't lost a battle. I got married 2 weeks in, but she's pretty great. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Why don't you stream on Twitch? I don't know. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Why do you think I don't stream on Twitch?
Shackle them.
How'd you go from film school graduate to full-time streamer? It's a long road. I don't really want to go into that today.
Enslave the weak, king of the Druki. I'm going.
Alright, so we got his Armor of Midnight. Pretty sure we have to actually... No, he's gone and equipped it. Okay, that's good. Physical resistance will certainly help him. Alright, then... I don't really want this right now. Right, that'll certainly help.
My cruelty knows no limits. Malekith, king of Nagaroth. Hey!
It's a big risk to auto-resolve it. We could lose the hero, so I have to fight it manually. How did I get my name? Yeah, okay, so when you become a streamer in Total War, what you have to do is you have to send an email to Creative Assembly before you even start making content. And you say, okay, my name is Jeff. I want to create content in Total War. And then they give you a list of names you can choose from, and then you just pick one that hasn't been used yet.
Sorceress of Grund!
Black gods. Nagarothi.
Film industry hard to find a job. Not just hard to find a job, but there just wasn't any money in it, and I wasn't enjoying it. Like, I wanted to make my own movies, not work on fucking garbage movies, and I got really sick of working on other garbage projects, and it's just... the thing is, I kind of just fell into doing stuff on YouTube, and I eventually started making more money on YouTube than I was doing like other stuff. So I was just like, well, I should obviously do YouTube full time. And then now I'm probably I don't know, but I'm one of, if not the most successful person that went to at my university. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what they're all doing.
Shackle them.
Feel the power.
Like maybe if the projects I was working on were actually good, I might have stayed with it. But it was just garbage project after garbage project, and I was just like, oh, this is so boring. Like nobody's ever gonna see these fucking pointless dramas that people write in 5 minutes. I just got bored of it. Yeah, I did want to make movies. I do enjoy making movies, but you got to work on fun stuff, or else it's just. I just lost interest. Alright, so Nagarond isn't going to revolt next turn, even if we raid it. That'll provide us with a tiny amount extra replenishment. Since it's not going to make any difference, you might as well stay there. And that way we can build things quicker and cheap. Cancel this. And build it in less time. Look at that growth rate, 290.
There is growing unrest.
Oh, hang on. Build it cheaper if Malekith is in the area, and he'll build it faster too.
I am Cain's instrument.
Okay, all good. Yeah, build that. And build that. And build that. Cool. I'm pretty sure if I cancel this, I'll get, let me see. 244. Saved money on it. It's good. Same with this one here. Got done quicker. Nice. And cheaper. Okay, well that looks good. Let's move on. What you said about the film industry is too true. It seems like the bulk of my friends' income is making commercials and videos with product sponsorship. Yeah, I mean... It just depends on what you want to be doing with your life. I don't know. I just got, like, other doors opened up, and rather than sticking to my guns and being stubborn and going through the film industry, which there was no guarantee I was ever going to be successful on, I went down the path where I was successful. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's too early. That's happened too early. Do you build Malekith more of a brawler or a spellcaster? Neither really. We'll see how we go. Shit. Oh, hang on. We don't... Alright, we'll get a little bit of warning before they arrive. They'll have to go through Shroktak Mount first, and then get to Rakdo Gorge. But yeah, it might be time to start focusing on public order here, so that I can actually... The garrison can handle the first revolt. Tiranin, Smarnin, Ragnarsson, Hammer did a 3,000 ISK super chat. You are amazing. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Okay. Where are they going? Okay, that's fine. They're gonna go do that shit. There's gonna be a revolt, so we need to force march down here. Unlikely they'll attack us. I don't need to force march. Just regular march will be fine. We should still be able to reach the revolt. And I'm gonna need some artillery to hand over to Malekith. And I'll just get some more of those. Oops. Yeah, there's at least 2 turns between here and there. And also at least 2 turns from getting there as well. Duskraven did a $2 super chat. Have you ever had your own disaster campaign? Sure, yeah, I've fucked up campaigns. Never lost a campaign. The one that comes to mind is the Chaos campaign that I did with Kolak. I nearly lost that campaign. It was a disaster, and I turned it around though. How much longer is this going to last? 2 more turns. Oh shit, I'm out of money.
Cease your provocations.
Maybe I should not recruit that for the time being. Because we don't desperately need it, can recruit it later. Grab that. I definitely want to go develop that up there, but it just takes time. His wife's campaign. Oh yeah, that was a disaster. Holy shit, was that bad. But yeah, I turned that around. Okay, everything seems fine. Maybe this turn here should be the last revolt for Nagarond. But if that's going to be the case, we need to maintain public order. In order to maintain public order, I gotta destroy something. Maybe I'll get rid of this. Actually, I'll need that to move quickly. Chaos Marine did a $5 super chat. Liked your metal versus tree video, but I was wondering why you placed the rocket batteries where you did. Any advantages for your setup in Empire Forts? Okay, I placed them where they were so that they could actually arc their shots properly. If I had put them any closer, then the enemy glade, whatever they are, the archers would have shot at the artillery. Did you see how the cannons got destroyed? I kind of knew that would happen because they were too close there. So I positioned them just so they can shoot them in that specific area.
Someone bring me a cloak.
Maybe I'll recruit a couple of units. Yeah, one will do. One will do. Just gotta get our gold going. Okay, moving on. Public order right now? No, not yet. Maybe after the Confederation penalty is done, but right now we can't maintain public order. All we're doing is slowing down the inevitable. So we might as well speed up the inevitable, and then when it's no longer inevitable, then we'll hit the public order right, because it's only going to be for 5 turns as well, and then I'll have to wait. If they blow up that settlement, then I can occupy it. What do I think about Julius Caesar? Yeah, he's interesting. So this is going to revolt. Have to make our way over there as well.
Hag Queen.
So yeah, we got one more turn of Confederation penalty here. Alright. I don't feel like we need to rush this. Yeah, not yet. Good amount of growth coming in on this. Cool.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth. Glorious carnage. Druki, bloodies.
Is my stomach growling? I don't think so. What's the painting on the wall? It's just a picture of a like Christmas stash, and I probably can't see it very well from there. Tony M with a $50 super chat. Top 5 Doomstack vid was great. Had a lot of fun playing Nurgle Stink recently. Cheers. Alright, no worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Very generous of you.
Bolt throwers. Dark shards. Black guards. Great spears.
Sorceress of bronze.
True heir of Illyrian.
Oh, good. She's flying now.
Swiftly. Oriol Sariol.
Nah, I think we're better off using this. Oh, hang on. It still might hit them. Good. Still got a reasonably good cast in there.
Volcane. On to murder. Destruction awaits. Blood shall flow. Swift darkness comes.
Nah.
Now. Seeking victims.
Chosen of Cain. Kada!
Merciless warriors.
Moving forward. Oriol, Oriol, Oriol.
Go. Is a full army of Blackguard of Nagaron any good? No, terrible idea. You should never, ever recruit an army that's all melee infantry. Terrible, terrible idea. Do you always double cast your spells? Depends on the spell, but most of the time I actually don't.
Shackle them. I am unstoppable. On my way.
Okay. So, Malekith's level 15. No. Do I need this? Yeah, I think we need this now. This'll help prevent the revolt. Well, hang on. Do I need it? Just hold off. Let's do this first. We can possibly cause a revolt there soon if I raid. Because, yeah, we don't need to rush over here until this is captured. And we can also see from here that he doesn't have military presence in that province. Where is he? Alright, he's got his military presence down here. So that's a pretty long distance away from us. He just declared war because he doesn't like us.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Never all melee. No, I didn't say that. Never all melee infantry. Very, very bad idea. Even with factions like Norska and Chaos, never go all melee infantry. Terrible idea. There's nothing wrong with all melee units, it just depends on the units. You need to have, if you're going to go all melee, you need fast units as well. Such as mammoths or some cavalry if you really want to go down that way. It depends. But never go all melee infantry. Which means, you know, Slayer only spam is not good. Order resolve? No, we want to fight it twice so Hellebron gets experience. Alright, super easy. There was no problems there. Minimal damage, that's what we want to see. Cool. What about Chosen? No, I've tried all Chosen stack before, it was shit. Especially up against the Empire, if they bring any Outriders or any Gunners, you can't catch up to them very easily and you just get slaughtered. Very bad idea. Cool. Alright, let's have a look at Hellebron here. Yeah, we want to get a lightning strike as soon as possible, and let's see here. Yeah. Okay, that's all I really need out of that guy. I'll keep him for now, though. Okay. Force march to here and get ready for the revolt at Grond. Alright, public order here is okay. Tiarnan Smarny Ragnarsson Hammer did a 1,750 ISK super chat. With the Dark Elves, would a decent late game legendary army be one sorceress like fire and death magic? Blackguard for front line plus shades with War Hydra and 2 bolt throwers. That's actually pretty much exactly what I get for a Doomstack. That you described it pretty much perfectly. I don't like death magic, I like fire magic personally. But yeah, you've described exactly what I get.
The people grow restless.
Okay.
cruelty knows no limits.
So we got 2 points here to level up.
Abominable snow.
See, if I raid the region, it causes a lot of public order problems. It might be best if I just move into here. It's still going to cause a revolt. Only just. But if I do this, I'll actually prevent it for a turn. So we don't want to do that. So maybe just leave it for now. Maybe I'll just put 1 point into raid leader. And leave a point free, just in case next turn I want to stop the revolts from occurring. Alright, all good there.
Do not vex us.
Mistress of Arganet.
Okay, that all seems fine. No more points for him. And let's move on. Wasted 1 talent point on Malekith. Yeah, I know, I made a mistake. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I did waste a point. Because it'll still give extra ammunition for Reaper bolt throwers. So it's not 100% wasted. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have put it into that. I vote going through Hydras as well, but I'm always outvoted by Legend Total War. Well, yeah, but here's the problem though. Your vote is weighted 0, and my vote is rated 1, as in 100% of the votes go to me. So no matter what you vote, I'll always be able to outvote you. Do you know why? Because it's not a fucking democracy.
Cease your provocations.
Mistress of Arganet.
It's also good to stimulate growth with him. Sol Kutu did a £5 super chat. Really love the SYDC videos and wanted to show a bit of support. How would you rework greenskins if you can make them better? Thanks for super chat. Glad you like the SYDCs. I don't know how I would rework the greenskins. I'm sure, however, Creative Assembly is going to rework them. I'm sure it'll be fine. So I'm kind of not really worried about that.
Helibron. I feel Kane's ruddy gaze.
Alright, so what I usually like to do with this province here is build up like 4 of these. I'm sure heaps of people are going to be like, why did he build 4 of those? We're not going to be putting slaves in here anyway. So, but if I build 4 of these, hero recruit rank +2 for masters. So you build 2, 4, 6, 8, so that you can recruit them at high level. And it also increases your capacity for them by a bit. So, masters are really good at maintaining public order, and also at maintaining the slavery.
My strength.
So I'm sure some people are gonna be like, "Oh, what's he doing? Doesn't make any sense." Whatever. Makes sense to me.
Bleed and break. Slash, stab.
Would you rework the Wood Elves, or do you think they need more units, Legendary Lords? Okay, so with the Wood Elves, I would definitely give them another Legendary Lord or 2. So Ariel would be good. And, I don't know, maybe another one. Because they got 4 regions in Athaloran, you could probably make use of having 4 in there. I'd also rework Amber a little bit. I don't mind that the buildings and units require Amber. That's not really that big of a deal. But they should rework it a little bit. Make it... Like, I don't really like that military alliances give you Amber. It's kind of silly, because military alliances are so stupid. I don't know what I would do with Wood Elves. I'm just not familiar with them lore-wise. I don't know what to do with them. Do you bother with the Dragon Keep as high else for the Lord Recruitment +1 at all? Only if there's nothing else I need to build. But yeah, I sometimes build it, but you don't want to build it too many times because if you have your recruit rank of legendary lord of your lords above 40, I believe you can crash the game. I'm not entirely sure. They may have fixed it, but I haven't tested it. Maybe I should test it. I could have done this a lot better. I just wanted it to be quick. Which is being a bit annoying. See, most of these units are going to ban it anyway. As long as they don't get wiped out, it's really not going to matter that much. Zero upkeep, how? What do you mean zero upkeep? On what? Yeah, I didn't do a good job on that one.
The whispers grow louder. Cain's instrument, guided by Cain.
But as long as I got a decisive victory, it should be fine.
Cain's priestess. Khan.
Doesn't the assassin not the master increase the slave income? No. Okay. The assassin increases slave income. The master reduces slave decline rate. So you need both of them in the province. Alright. There's not likely to be a revolt here for a few turns. And there is going to be a revolt here. Move back over here. Okay. I'm going to give him this. In order to stop a revolt from occurring here. Do I want to build that? Yeah, I'm going to build it. Alright, how are they going down here? Alright, so the Tomb Kings are currently there. They're 2 turns away from reaching here. But they've got a full stack, so they might be able to repel it. I hope they do. So we got 4 turns. Alright, what I want to do with her is go and reoccupy this. Alright, let's try and go with that. Alright, what if I left this guy behind over here to help maintain public order? Because he's not going to increase the stuff. Because I don't want a revolt happening here while I'm gone. How do they feel about us? So they no longer care about us. But they are way weaker than us, so it's unlikely they'll declare war on us. Right now. Plus I saw one of their armies... Oh no, they probably got wiped out. I do want to attack them. Ooh, is this really a good idea to be standing there?
Mother of despair. I
there's a good chance we'll win if they attack us. I don't think they will, but I need to go and reoccupy this.
Master Druki.
Alright, so that's maintaining. This is maintaining here. There'll be a revolt here. Then I'm probably going to need to rush down over this way. Once we've defeated them, we can destroy this. 4 turns until growth here. That's good. Alright, technology. Might be a good idea if we start going all in with the public order. Start actually fixing it up. So 6 turns on that. Give us 1 extra public order will be good. Shit, we got the growth needed for this. Alright, well that's not important right now. Neither is that. Because this is important. Get that going right away. And let's move on. Did YouTube mess up on sending notifications again? No, I don't think so. Why are you saying that? We had a couple of stream crashes. That might be what you're talking about. But that actually happened at my end, not YouTube's fault. Did I dissolve the military alliance with Malice? Yeah. It's not good to have that alliance.
Mistress of Argonet.
Okay. There's like no money here. Alright, public order here is bad, but we should be able to... We should be at full strength and be able to get back here in time. Alright, they're still standing there. We've got time. Part of the problem here is that in order to wipe them out, I've got to fight a whole bunch of weird shit. I'd rather not. I just don't want to fight them. I guess maybe more importantly, rather than fighting them, if we can get walls built up here, we should possibly be able to defend against them. Okay. He needs to stand here firstly, or else we'll end up pushing them the wrong way. It's kind of annoying. What do you think about Sisters of Slaughter? Yeah, they're alright. Not my favorite unit. They're okay though. How did I confederate Crone so quickly? Fought her? No, I did a bunch of stuff to make her like me. So I declared war on Grond and sacked them a couple of times, which made her like me. I also on turn 1 got a military access agreement. And then when she was fighting the Deadwood Sentinels or whatever, one of her armies got wrecked. So her strength ranking was low, and she liked me, and so she was willing to confederate, because my strength ranking was way higher than hers. That's what happened. Wait, what am I doing?
As you say.
Dark sorceress. Aria, Aria, Aria.
So the enemy infantry don't concern me, but the Cold One Dreadnoughts... I mean, they're just at most going to be a nuisance.
Sorceress of blood. Sister of the Dark Convent.
Okay. Easy battle. No real damage. Is it worth it to put any points into Malekith magic? You gotta make that judgment call yourself. Yes and no. Like, dark magic's not, like, the best magic in the game. And if you do put points into his magic, you're gonna lose potential in other areas.
Enslave the Malekith, King of Nagaroth. I'm going. King of the Truki.
Okay, she's already nearly immortal. It's good if we could just get the whole thing built before too long. That'd be great. I think I might actually demolish this now. There's just other things that we need to build. No, I'll just leave it just for now.
I am unstoppable.
Alright. Will you do charity stream for the firefighting? Look, I was thinking about it, but I did a charity stream 2 months ago, and I feel like I already drained you guys. I don't really want to ask any more from you, for the time being. I mean, there's already shitloads being raised for it. I mean, I could do it. Here's the problem. If I do another charity stream like that so soon after the previous one, it kind of looks like a publicity stunt. So, like, me and my wife, we made like a private contribution. I just, if you want to donate to the cause, to the charity, go right ahead. But I don't know if I want to do another live stream right now. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. It'll take them 2 turns to get here and 2 turns to get there. I might actually be able to get these walls built in time. Public order here is not terrible, but it's only because Malekith is here. If we're almost at tier 4. Do I have a flip phone? No. I have an air conditioner remote. I just adjust the volume, just the wind flow and everything. So it'd be good to have revolts over here, because I was thinking about doing this, but it might be better just to hold off on that for now. Hang on. We're not making a hell of a lot of money. Just trying to plan out my next moves. It doesn't look like this area's got any defenders. We could come over here and take it, but we'd be stuck there for a long time. If I demolish this and build a public order building there instead, it wouldn't need that many of them in order to maintain public order. Because I reckon this dude is going to get killed out this way. In fact, we can keep an eye on him. Because I reckon he's going to just get killed. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. We'll start making our way to go attack them. So if we're going to do that, I think we should go for their capital first. Hang on, let me look at this. It's only at tier 3. No, we should probably go here first, then there. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Alright, we're gonna have to maintain public order while he's... Well, actually, no we don't. I don't want to lower the growth. Can I get another master? I can. Okay, let's... I don't want to get them at rank 3. I'll just wait a little bit. We'll be able to increase our rank on them soon. I don't need this here anymore. Because we'll be able to build it here really soon. Okay, let's go. Move on. Start going for the shades. You have the money. Yeah, we're working on it. It's not essential. We don't need to rush it right now. I'm trying to rush growth rather than a specific army composition.
Your conquests strike fear into
Good.
the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have...
Oh, shit, they're already here. Okay.
There is growing
That might not get done in time. I really want to attack these guys up here, but... Like I said, this won't get done in time. They won't be able to reach here in a single turn. But I think we should come over here and get ready to help it out.
blood queen of Argonath. Your queen is here.
So yeah, I think they're going to get wrecked, but we'll see. There's going to be a revolt here shortly, but we'll be able to get back there in time, so they'll be okay. Steve Appleton did a $15 super chat. Just wanted to show my support. Really enjoy the content. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you enjoy the content.
Do not vex us further.
So at this province here, 2 turns until it... Okay.
Behold my beauty.
I want to upgrade that. Okay, just cancel this. I know there's a lot of gold in it, but it's only 300. It's not that big a deal. Just I need to get that developed. And we want to build another one here. Like I said, so we can just recruit masters at super high level. Okay, well that looks fine. So yeah, I expect that a Tomb King army is going to make their way up here pretty quickly.
The people grow restless.
And I certainly did want to build up this, but strategically there's other important things to do. So there's a wine building here which could give us public order. But it's fine, just leave it be. We don't have any trade agreements anyway, which we should double check to see if we can get one.
Mighty and welcome to the deep warrens. What do you need desire?
If you go to war with Exiles of Nehek... No. Yeah, I definitely don't want any agreements with that filthy rat. Okay. Alright, that's all I can really do. Yeah, I'm glad I came up here. Have you heard about the AI bug for Vampire and Lizard factions? They only recruit 1 army in this patch? Yeah, I have heard about that. This was mentioned earlier on the stream. Alright, so let's see what these guys are going to do. Kind of rooting for them to win there. Because then I can go and occupy it. Alright, they just sacked it. We're you say Masters are Dark Elf best hero? No, definitely not. Alright, we made it here. Made it here just in time to stop Kitepi. Oh, he's got that fucking thing. Alright, whatever. Alright, what we should do is stand here in ambush stance. That way he doesn't see us. And he might still make the attack. Because if we have a look down here, he might be bringing in reinforcements. We want him to make the attack. We want to smash him, get a peace treaty, just move on. I don't want to be at war with him. I don't want that territory.
Displeased.
One more turn until growth, that's good. It's going to be a revolt over here, which is fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, yeah, just keep an eye over here. I want to see what they're doing. It's definitely going to revolt, which is fine. Kind of want to bring Malekith over here to reduce the construction costs on this stuff. Just not making that much money at the moment.
The Druki are restless.
What are Masters good for? They reduce the slave decline rate in a province, so you can get it down to 0%. It's basically the necessary way to get a perfect province. Cosmethiandric did a €5 super chat. Hello fucker and happy new year. On Malekith, when do you either choose war leader or tyrant, and what is generally better and why? Okay, thanks for the super chat. I would say if you're playing on legendary difficulty, always go down tyrant. If you have a look at it, public order +1 all provinces, pretty damn good. Tax rate +5%, pretty damn good. War leader does reduce upkeep for all units, all armies, but that's okay. Like, reducing upkeep's not essential, especially on legendary difficulty. Income from slaves +20%, slave decline rate +10%, slave public order penalty -50%. So that's also extra public order. Looking at this, diplomatic relations with Dark Elves makes it easier to confederate. Public order in regions that he conquers. Growth, local province. You know, if we have a look at these ones over here, casualties captured. You know, that stuff's okay, but it's just not that useful. Lord recruit rank. There's other things, other ways to get that. Magic item. It's okay, but like these ones here, I think are way better, personally. Am I affected by the bushfires? Yeah, unfortunately my home burnt down. And I died. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fine. I'm fine. I live in Queensland. We're not that heavily affected by the bushfires. And I live near the city, so yeah, it's not likely to burn us down. I mean, I haven't even seen the smoke, to be honest. Alright. That's... yeah. There'll be a revolt here in 2 turns, but that's okay. We need to level her up anyway. And it'll be good to build this up. It'll only take 3 turns as well. Okay, moving on. Is Marathi alive? Yes, she is still alive. And... yeah, okay, so we lured him in. Alright, this is actually really good, because if we wipe this out, he's not going to get another Hero Titan for a while. Unfortunately, though, Malekith won't gain the trait from beating him. But if we had stood there, he probably wouldn't have made the attack. So, you do the best you can. I saw they arrested 24 people the other day in Australia for intentionally lighting fires. Yeah, most of these fires are lit by people. It doesn't just happen spontaneously. It's just stupid people go out and think it'd be funny to light a fire, and then it causes millions of dollars worth of damage. I don't know why people do that. I've often said that Australia is a pretty dumb country. A lot of really dumb people live here.
Merciless warriors.
Show no mercy.
Actually, a really good defensive position here.
Onwards to murder. Nagarothi. Following orders. The weaklings use magic. Following orders.
Spreading misery.
Follow the wind! On to murder!
Blackguards. Murder awaits. Druki, forward! Carnage awaits. We understand. Understood.
At once!
Alright, she should be able to get hundreds of kills. Because it's quite a distance and they're really concentrated.
Comes!
There's nothing that they can do to stop her.
Destruction awaits!
Well, they can certainly slow her down with that.
Battle calls! Seeking victims! Darkness comes! Now! Blood shall flow! Moving forward!
See, like this bitch.
Swiftly!
Oh man, how do you like them apples, you fuck monkey? Ah shit, they popped it down here.
Advance, Druki.
They should have waited.
Nagarothi. Dark shards. We are ready.
Oh, so these cavalry, just move them over there. They've already spawned their Ushabti.
Murder awaits. Forward. Without question.
Sorceress of Grond!
Oh yeah, that did really nicely.
Victims! At once! Now! Servant of Hecate! On to murder! Moving forward!
Now's a good time to test how much damage fiery bolts do to single large entities that he's talked about. Yeah, but it'd be hard to, like, actually hit them
Destruction
while they're moving.
at Spartine call!
Like, it's a lot easier to hit infantry units than a single entity, dude, especially while it's moving.
Swift! Swiftly! Glorious battle!
Problem is, if I move one of my units in to lock it down,
Seeking victims!
alright, let's see if I can get a chance of hitting it. See if that, come on. How fucking,
Sorceress!
I mean, that was, I pretty much hit it head on there. Thought that was actually really good. They're popping it down there, but it's alright. Shouldn't kill any of them.
Moving forward. On to murder. Swift. My pleasure. For pain. At once. Come, Malekith.
Malekith.
So far, so good.
Dark shards. By Cain.
Battle call.
Malekith. Setting forth. Onward,
Goodbye, Hero Titan.
Malekith comes.
Sorceress of Grond.
I crave battle.
Sorceress of Grond.
The weaklings use missiles.
Destruction awaits. Now. At once. Strike them down. Battle calls. Seeking victims.
Wow, they got 3 Death Wizards in there. Sucks for them because they're not going to get the chance for immortality now. Oh. We're lucky that didn't go too much. Right, take out Katep. I don't want him doing that again. Good, army loss penalty inflicted. That is a massive blow to them, because he can't replace that. Not for a long time.
The Druki have no master.
Yeah, shame he won't get the trait, but that's allowed us to at least build the walls there. And maybe we can even get a peace treaty with them now that he's suffered a defeat. In general, are fighter or caster lords better? It's not really a it depends on the situation. Whether they fight or do magic is actually not really factored in that much.
Do you wish to visit the realm of the souls? Do not, but
See, I don't want to keep fighting them because I got other things I want to do, like kill this dude.
Master Druki.
Alright, this is good though. Get that done. Getting tier 4 by turn 31. Getting to tier 5 right away is not super important, but it would be good to do it. Let's see here.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
What test?
Murderers. Insolent whelp.
By the god of murder. This is real military might.
Yeah, I don't want to auto-resolve that. Would this insane range comp work in multiplayer? I don't know. Who cares? Probably not. Generally speaking, when it comes to multiplayer versus single player, you don't bring your multiplayer armies to single player, you don't bring your single player armies to multiplayer.
Helibron.
It's two completely different game modes, and you have to take it. You have to consider them as completely different. Being good at campaign does not make you good at multiplayer. Being good at multiplayer doesn't make you good at campaign. In fact, most of the multiplayer dudes are pretty bad at campaign. And most of the single player dudes, like myself, aren't good at multiplayer. So. It's taking too much damage, moving back. Alright, we should be able to auto-resolve it next time. Go! How do you earn money from streams? Is it all donations because I never get ads watching streams? Yeah, super chats. They definitely help. I do get some ad revenue from it, and YouTube Premium. So all of you guys that have YouTube Premium, that pretty much pays for the live streams. Now I can run ads if I want to. I have a little button I can press to run an ad. But in all honesty, I'd rather have a seamless stream without bothering you guys with ads. At the end of the day, you know, I do alright, so I don't need to run ads during streams. And also VODs, VODs will have ads on them.
Field mistress of Argoneth, guided by Kate.
Alright, we don't... That... What's this one?
Blood Queen.
I'm not a big fan of Witch Brew. Okay, all good. Take him down.
Kate.
So the fact that I'm a member does not matter? Yeah.
Despair.
Oh, I don't know. Obviously when you become a member, you pay a certain amount, and I get like 70% of that. YouTube takes 30%, I think. But yes, being a member, it certainly pays for the stream. Can you steal artillery from rebels? Yes, it is possible. And I could have. There was a 10% chance, but it didn't happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them be. They're a good buffer for those other dudes. I'm quite happy to just... It looks like they keep getting this settlement sacked. Whatever. Let them be a punching bag for now. These Norskins are a pain in the ass.
Their blood sustains me.
I recall them taking a bit more damage than that.
High priestess.
Gotta get over here, get ready to deal with Gron's revolt. Income's okay at the moment. I could come down here and occupy this, but I just don't see the point. What if I took the Red Desert? I'd never be able to maintain public order, that's the problem. Could just blow it up, but I just don't like doing that. Problem is though, he won't accept peace.
When I see one, and your king.
Plus public order here is about to go down. He's providing quite a lot, and if we leave it's going to go down a fair bit. Plus he hasn't got his Doomstack yet. We're almost ready for it. I think I'll just wait for that for now. It'll be a little while before he raises another army. So yeah, I might be able to get this done quickly if I move particularly fast. What I'm gonna have to do as well, I think, is have her chase after this one. Yeah, and I'm gonna need to use the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna force march over to here.
I've been looking for.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take this army, try and take this faction out super quickly. Keep an eye on them though.
The Druki are restless.
I'm just wondering if whether I should demolish... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to demolish this and build a public order building there now. Yeah. Over here, everything seems fine.
I am
Okay. What's the best Helibron mount? I remember her chariot had some bug that made it OP when it came out. Yeah, I think she's best on Manticore, but you can go either way. Soak the red desert in blood. Well, they don't bleed. They don't have any blood. Time for the right of public order? Yeah, probably this turn. Yeah.
Do not vex us further.
Yeah. And even with that right, it still won't maintain public order here, but it'll just hopefully buy us enough time. Hang on. Plus I could switch that over. Your units have blood though. Okay. So what you're saying, I should go over there and spill my own blood? It's so stupid. I can get all the way to there. They've got a small military presence. It's 4 units roughly. There's like no... Hang on. If we have a look... Oh, it's just going to go down a little bit. It's not going to go down by heaps. If you move in raid stance... If I go in here in raid stance... Oh, God. Hang on. Just wait. Let me just see how this goes first.
Hag, queen, bleed and break. Carnage awaits us.
Yeah, find it manually. Are we going to see some Rome 2... Sorry, hang on. Are we going to see some 2-player campaigns go up ahead anytime soon? No. No. I don't like multiplayer. And I have no one that I particularly want to play with. Maybe we'll see a co-op campaign or something with Major Kill sometime soon. I don't know. I'm still thinking of like a really good idea. Just a generic co-op campaign will be boring. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, just generally speaking, I just don't like doing co-op campaigns. They usually hurt the channel more than anything. How do you level Malekith? You win battles, that's how you get experience. Easy win. The worst best friend thing was pretty cool, like Carl and Gelt, for example. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Bring me my chains.
Greatness ascends.
My spreading despair. High priestess. Khan. Field blood queen of time.
Okay. So public order here is still maintaining. So that'll last 5 turns. Now those other dudes, they're on their way up this way at the moment.
Moving out.
Could you scout ahead?
Setting out.
There they are.
I am Cain's instrument.
Alright, because basically I want to just try to destroy this army as quickly as possible.
Pride. On the move. Seeking victims.
Or at the very least, be ready to defend Ashrak. They're probably going to make their way up here. Okay. Alright, so if they've already got 4 units here, that puts them at 14. As long as they don't recruit an additional 6 units, we should have a reasonably fair fight. We will take some attrition coming up here, though. Should only be a little bit. Wouldn't be a hell of a lot. Yeah, it's not a hell of a lot. No, there's no guarantee they're even there.
Behold my
Now, they probably won't turn around and attack us. We don't need to worry about that too much.
For show.
I don't think they'd win. Too damaged. Good, that's on a cauldron of blood, and pop down that. Good. Need more money, and all of that looks good. Let me just see if I can get peace with them. No. No. So we just need a really quick war with these dudes. And could I possibly send...
to misery.
They're not here. That means their army's over here. And it just reached tier 4 there. Okay, that's good.
Servant of Hecate.
Yeah, her not being in there will be good. That way she won't take attrition. Alright, that's fine. Can't go into raid stance, obviously.
Master Druki.
Eh. I don't know.
Tribesmen, gather.
Is there anyone that can slow it down?
Mistress
No.
of Argon.
No, because wizards do it, don't they? Okay, that's okay for this turn. Cool. Yeah, look at that public order. It says 8 turns, but we've still got military crackdown. The events won't last that long. Oh, we could also do this, but it'll slow down growth. But that's okay. We really want to slow down that revolt. And you. I got 6 growth, which is enough for this, but I don't have enough money. So I'll have to hold off for the time being. Moving on. I find masters too expensive for what they do. Do you recommend spamming them? They're only expensive if you put them in regions that don't make much money. So by putting them in Nagaron, for example, when you've got it at 100%, 100% slaves, and then reducing the slave decline rate to 0, they will pay for themselves over time. Because they can also increase public order. Legend, where you fix the stream, I can't max quality, it's lagging. There's nothing I can do about it. It's a YouTube issue. Ah, extra public order.
Bewitching. I am Cain's instrument. Blood Queen of Haganeth.
So yeah, she needs to stay here.
This is real military.
I've been looking forward to
Just
this.
for now.
Hag Queen.
Okay, they've got 8 units in there now. With the other one in there, Malekith should be able to beat it. Assuming they don't have military units in here, we might be cutting off their recruitment. Alright, we don't want to outright declare war on them. Instead, I'll speak to them and be like, hey, I'll join the war against Mung.
As you said.
There we go. Now we're at war with them. And we can get rid of corruption very quickly with Malekith as well.
Relics, come forth.
We need to fight it manually so that we take minimal damage.
Bloody slaughter.
Have you experienced crashes in your latest campaigns along with corrupted saves? Nope. Nope, nothing like that. Oh yeah, I mean crashes every now and again, of course. But never had a corrupted save file. Recently, that is. Why are you streaming on YouTube, not on Twitch? Okay. I mean, I've explained this stuff loads of times. There is a larger audience on YouTube than on Twitch for Total War. So Twitch is good if you're gonna play Fortnite or PUBG or something like that. But if you're gonna play Total War, YouTube's actually a better platform for you. Also, YouTube is way more reliable for content creators than Twitch. You can very easily get banned for nothing on Twitch. And you get a better cut on YouTube than you do on Twitch. So there's really... The only downside to using YouTube over Twitch is that YouTube is less stable. But apart from that, YouTube's better than Twitch in every other way. Also, the staff on YouTube are a hell of a lot more friendly and useful than on Twitch. Having dealt with both, because I used to live stream on Twitch. I live streamed on Twitch for 3 years, and I found YouTube to be a far superior platform. I may have pretty much missed there. It was alright. Not great.
Moving out. On to battle. Setting forth. Striking out. Carnage awaits.
Marathi or Hellebron, who's better? They're both about the same, I think. They're both really good.
All shall suffer. Advance. Onward. For grand. Moving out. With pleasure. Senlu.
Because you don't have big Tartars?
Forward. On to
Hey,
battle.
there's, well, okay. Yeah. Whatever, that joke gets really old in regard to Twitch. Total War is primarily played by men anyway, so... And it's primarily watched by men that are over the age of 20, so... I don't know, like, even if you were like a Total War thought, you probably wouldn't even do that well anyway. Yeah, don't shoot at him. It's bloody pointless.
Attend me.
We are ready. Heal! Flee them! Black guards! Dark shards! My blade hungers! Advancing! Going! To destruction! Carnage awaits! On to slaughter! Onward! End them!
Okay, that all looks pretty good there. And that's the end of the battle. Cool. Bit of damage, nothing major. I don't think they can reach us from here anyway.
Wealth is power. Swell my coffers.
See, I know it's going to revolt anyway, but it might be best if we just occupy it.
My power, Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Oh, I didn't realize we're not replenishing that fast. Immortality for you, there you go. Okay, public order here is not too bad. You know, at the moment. Seeing as we gotta get over there, kill that, and then get back here in time. Wrong thing there. I don't need to be making money from here. So, growth would be good if we can build this up quickly. We got to get rid of this chaos corruption.
Bloody-handed priestess.
So they got a military presence of 9. They got 9 units standing there. They might come down to Colorado, but then we can send Hellebron down there to sort it out. If we need to. Just gonna leave that be for now. Okay. Alright, I don't want to have to come back here for a few turns, so let's build a torture post just to keep this under control, just for the time being.
Cain's bride.
Yeah, I don't want to recruit those units. But it would help if we've got a full stack. Alright, Malekith going to level up. And there we go, he's on a dragon now. Good stuff. Costs a fair bit extra money. Sack 4k money. No, we want to occupy it, because if you sack and occupy it, it would be down to tier 2. So the point here is to just stabilize this region quickly. I just want to get rid of them, because I don't want to go fighting down here and then all of a sudden these guys declare war and start sacking these settlements. This whole war is about stabilizing our frontier, because there's no one further north or west of here. This is about stabilizing. So we just want to get in there, get this done quickly, and leave. That's the whole point. This isn't about making money. This is about stability. Stability is money, in a way. Alright, looks like they lost one of their settlements, so that's good. Yeah, whatever. Fuck off! Okay. Alright, I need to know what they're doing. So if we have a look at their strength ranking, it's weaker than ours. But because of the chaos corruption, it's difficult to move around. And we gotta move quickly. Nagaron hit tier 4, that's good. Public order's maintaining for the time being, but not for much longer. So we gotta just get this over with quickly. So, you come round over here, give us some intel. Alright, we can see that one of their armies is actually over here. If I raid my own regions, I'll get there in 2 turns. No, 3 turns, I'm not sure. let me just see. If I go to here, go into raid stats, minus 15.
Unfettered. Helibron, Cain is with me. Death.
And we'll see if they're lured down this way because of that. Okay, that should be okay. Damn it, just a little bit short there.
Do not vex us further.
Mistress of Arganet.
If I couldn't reach them, there's no way they can reach us. Let's upgrade Ashrak
Someone bring me
and get some more money in there. Cool. Ish. So that's good. Yeah. Okay, that's all fine. You can kill the basement. Yeah, I will. I will. So basically, we got to come over here, kill them, and then come back over here, kill them. There will be a revolt, and then hopefully we can leave. But right now, like, our replenishment rate is too low. If I fight them, I'll take damage. I need to beat them first. Now, those beastmen are unlikely to declare war on me this turn. It's not to say that they won't do, it's just unlikely. Okay, so they didn't do anything. Yeah, bloody bastards. Okay, can we reach them? No, we can't.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Money's not important, just gotta maintain public order. Come over to here. We're not gonna grow any further, but... oh, actually, it'd actually be better to raid our own region here. Actually provide more public order. Can't go out of the stance or else we'll take attrition.
The very air is tainted.
Mistress of Arganeth. Moving out.
Okay, how about you
Master Druki,
come over here? That'll help provide public order as well.
on the path.
Death hag.
Alright, looks like we got them. Yep, we got them. Well, I don't see how that's even, but let's do this.
Slaughter.
You should donate a portion of one day stream to your country. Oh, we've actually already made a donation. Just did it privately. I don't feel the need to, like, bang on about it constantly. So, we've actually already made a donation.
Dread spears. Bolt throwers.
Because, like, if you make a donation, and then, like,
Helibron.
go on social media and then showcase it loads, like, look at me, I made a donation. It's just, it's virtue signaling. I don't want to do that. Look at me, I'm a good person. I was thinking about doing a 24-hour live stream for donations, but it's so recent from the previous 24-hour live stream, and we raised $20,000 on that one. I just feel bad to, like, ask people for money again so soon after raising so much money for Team Trees. Yeah. If you know, if this had have been like three to 6 months later, no problem. I reckon that'd be enough time, but it's too soon. Did I get my 7-year disaster campaign battle? 2 times Shaggoth army versus 4 times Empire stacks? Maybe, I don't know. I get like 10 7 disaster battles every single day. I don't have time to read them all. So I might look at it, I might not. We'll see.
Hellebron! Going with pleasure. Massacre them. Dread spears. The merciless host. James. Understood. Dark shots. Death hag.
Atlas latest did a $10 super chat. Good on you. Sorry to hear about it. And you guys are in our thoughts. Alright, thanks dude. I mean, it's not really affecting us at all because I'm just lucky I'm in an area where I'm just not affected. But yeah, it's pretty terrible what's going on.
Blood queen.
I don't know. We live in a rich country, so you know we'll bounce back. And bushfires and wildfires are nothing new, so.
Hellebron. Mother of despair. Dealers in death.
So yeah, I definitely don't think that was evenly matched. That's fine. Why do you put the death hags on their mount? Isn't their mount horrible? The stat loss is insane. You get like 4 speed and a bit of health. No, I don't think it's a terrible mount. I actually think it's pretty good. I think the reason why you might think that the stat loss is bad is because I think it goes from having like a small area effect damage to a much wider area effect. So whilst the stat might be lower, it just does more damage.
Bind them tight. Blood is Cain's instrument, guided by Cain.
Okay, finish him off.
Cain's instrument.
It's alright. Alright. That's good. Now we just have to worry about that one army there. Now Hellebron should be able to reach over there, at least by force march next turn. So she can actually back up Malekith. And then we need to get rid of these wankers. Why are they taking attrition? Probably snow attrition. That's fine. Leave it be. I'll upgrade that, because it doesn't cost much.
We honor you, Cain.
I heard it was due to arsonists, is that true? I'm not entirely sure, but it's usually the fires are caused by arson. Okay. This war's about to come to an end.
Cruelty knows no limits.
Master Druki.
So what's our slave decline rate at the moment? 1%. Okay. Don't have enough money to really build anything that I need. But that's okay. Also, can we get another death hag?
Madness fills
Nope.
the air.
Okay, moving on. What's the utility of death hags in the army? Tanking? Tanking and also casualty replenishment rate. It's very, very high.
Chaos is weakness. Pain is strength. By the god of murder.
Alright. Got less than a full stack to have to deal with. Might even be able to auto-resolve it. Oh, that's lucky.
My king.
Blood Queen of Haganeth. Advancing.
Good, she came in, didn't need to be force marched. Cool, what's this? I haven't used this yet. Frenzy? Yeah, you can have that. Wait, do they already get Frenzy? No. And yeah, whatever.
Truki.
I think we can justify looting and occupying it because the public order is... Yeah, it's not going to revolt just yet, so that's good. Potion of healing, that should go on... Good. Nice quick war with that. Black Dragon Fang's not super useful. Plus, I can just give that over to her instead. Why didn't you go for Quartermaster on Hellebron? You don't really need to reduce upkeep cost on your on Dark Elves. You make plenty of money, so reducing upkeep's not essential. We might get it later, but there's just other important things to do. Yeah, alright, go with that. Alright, Hellebron's done here.
I have much to show.
So yeah, we need public order and growth. Don't need to make money from here, just need this province to just be done. In fact, I might have... Alright, we'll need both of them to hit these targets. And the Chaos Corruption here is now a lot lower. Okay. Alright, cool. We gained enough money that I can finally build that. That's good. And there's other things here that I need to build like that. I might actually wait. Because I can build it faster and cheaper if Malekith comes down here. Which he will be there soon. Whereas he's not coming over here. And then let's move on. Repair settlement, building for public order reasons. No, we're gonna cause a revolt first, so repair it after the revolt. I'm not making shitloads of money at the moment, so maybe after. I'm from bloody Perth? No, I'm from Brisbane. You Perth.
What's best for me?
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I don't know where their other army is.
On the move! On the path!
Lord of Nagaroth.
Mother of despair.
God damn it. Just a little bit short. But even with a damaged army, we should be able to slaughter them. Hopefully they just stay there. And plus they are taking small amounts of attrition. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, just stay there.
On the move.
We don't want to attack it this turn. We want to take out both of their armies all at the same time.
Everywhere ruin.
Public order here is not too bad at all.
Someone bring me a cloak.
I never got enough growth for that. Okay, that's fine. And alright, we just lost our public order bonus. So these we need to hurry up basically. That'll buy us a little bit of extra time. This one's got plenty of time before revolt. And this one here has got plenty of time. Oh, that reminds me. We can get another one of them. Let's do that.
Do not vex us further, Dreadlord of Nagel.
Cool. I'll just save up the money for next turn. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, we could go with this, but we'll just see how we level her up first. Manticore would be good. Start bringing this guy down here. I don't play Dark Elves, are Black Arcs worth it? Oh yeah, Black Arcs are awesome. Really, really good. Alright. Yeah, just leave that be. Yeah, I'm gonna start building them up. And all that looks good. Let's move on. I don't think we've lost a single battle in the camp. Oh no, we did lose one. Yeah. Do I follow cricket? No. I don't follow sports. I find watching sports to be a huge waste of time. I gotta work all the time, so. That being said, I have no interest in that stuff either, so. I probably shouldn't say that, oh, I don't watch it because I don't, whatever. Okay, so the Evil Choir Master, if we put that on her, that'll help us maintain public order as well. Now, based on this, there's a pretty decent chance that it'll run away. It depends. Okay, hang on. If I attack it from this angle here, it might actually have nowhere to run, technically. But the other thing, if I'm standing here and they attack me... Hang on. We'll stand there, right? Shit, I'm not entirely sure. Basically, he's stuck within my zone of control here. He's not going to be able to get out of it. That's the whole point. Yeah, just keep him stuck there. And then we'll declare war and crush this army. Yeah. What's the point of the multiple barracks? Okay, it has to do with recruiting masters. So every tier 3 barracks will give you a +2 recruit rank for your masters. So recruiting 4 of them in a province means you get +8 recruit rank. Enabling you to recruit them at a high enough level to get the trait or the skill that they need, so that they're actually useful for maintaining slaves in a province.
The merciless host. Dread spears. We are ready.
Got nothing to be concerned about here, I think.
Sorceress of Grond. Bolt throwers. All powerful.
Oriole Sarius! Destruction awaits! Seeking victims!
Actually, seeing what's coming, we might want to close this up a bit. When they get in range of the dark shards, I can pop this down.
Battle ready.
Battle call! Seeking victims! Destruction awaits! On to murder! Swiftly! Come, Malekith! Battle calls! Moving forward!
Advancing!
Good, victory's in our grasp. Let's just try not to take too much more damage.
Withdraw.
Swift! Oreo! Oreo! Oreo!
Ah, looks like I missed there. It's alright.
Merciless warriors.
Okay, Niskimble did a $5 super chat. I'm currently in the middle of an Archon campaign. I'm getting wrecked by Empire agents. To the point I can't progress. What do you recommend? I don't know, dude. I can't give you advice on such limited information like that. I don't know. Kill the agents? I don't know. I'd have to have a look at it. Thanks for the super chat, though.
I am dead.
Like, I have no idea what you've got. I don't know what else they've got.
Malekith.
Like, if their agents are immortal, then the only way to get rid of them is to wipe out the Empire, and they're probably not going to accept a peace treaty, so you're just going to have to fight them hard. I don't know. Alright, cool. Because the thing is, like, with agent actions, there's not really a whole lot you can do to actually reduce the success chance of the enemy agents, apart from just leveling up your characters. So, like, there's not a whole lot you can do to defend it. It's not like there's some magic unit that you can recruit that'll reduce. Actually, speaking of which, if you get your wizards, the Lich Priests, they have a skill that reduces enemy agent success chance, but it's only by like 5%. And if you're playing legendary difficulty, it's probably not going to make that big of a difference, especially if your agents and heroes and lords are just low level. And if it's at that point where the Empire is super big and your guys are still at low level, then you've basically fucked up the campaign. You can keep fighting and you can win, but there's no easy solution. Late game, if you haven't set things up in the early game and you got a tough campaign at the end, there's no like magic solution to just make it easy all of a sudden. You just have to grind it out.
Gifts from Cain!
It's your only choice.
Very well. King Malekith.
Alright. Cool.
King of the Troopers. By Cain.
Do I need to... I think I can auto resolve this. Okay, cool. Alright, it doesn't look like it's actually going to revolt here. We might be able to stop it. If we stay here just for a few turns, we can maintain public order. So yeah, don't want to attack it this turn, because I just think it'll move outside of our range. By standing here like this, like, I don't know, it might not be able to move. But we'll just have to wait and see. So corruption over here is going down quickly. Okay, we need to pop that down to just make sure this has got as much public order so I don't ever have to come back here again. That was the whole point of coming here. Alright, what do we need to do next? Actually, let me just go on to her. No. I was just seeing if there's any public order things she could have. Okay, that's all pretty good. Alright, tier 5 there, that's great. Soon we'll be able to recruit Doomstacks from the Black Ark, but I'm gonna need some more cash. All in due time. Things are stabilizing a fair bit. Alright, how strong are they at the moment? Not very. Okay. Okay, that all looks good, and let's move on. So let's see what happens with that dude there. Hopefully they just don't move. If they don't move, they're dead, and I'm just hoping they get stuck within our zone of control. Probably won't hold public order because you have 22 different characters. Yes, you're absolutely right. So I want to create enough of a buffer that we can leave, and it'll still go downhill a little bit and then eventually stabilize. Can't they use the beast path? Yeah, it looks like that's what they did too.
Mistress of Argonath.
There was just a chance that it wouldn't get intercepted, but it did. I need to find it.
Cruel purpose, as you say. God of murder.
Yeah. See, that's the problem. I'm just gonna have to go chasing it around now. See, eventually, it'll use the beast path, and it'll get intercepted, and that's when we got it.
What's best for me?
We have to just stop it from recruiting. All right. So characters are providing a lot of public order there. Yeah. So the where is it? There's -12 due to corruption. There's also instability. Yeah, we'll just keep working on that. Any sign of them over here? No. One thing I could do. Yeah, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move him down here. I won't be able to get all the way. But just his presence in the province causes public order. I want to bring him down here to make all this cheaper. It's because I want to finish up the construction. So it'll take a bit of attrition, but it's okay. We don't have anything desperate that we need to do right now. There's extra untainted there, but it's not going to make that big of a difference. Let's keep moving this way. Alright, all of that looks good. We just got to stabilize this stuff for a bit. And moving on.
I survived my rivals.
What's the best lore of magic for high elves and dark elves? For dark elves, lore of fire. For high elves, lore of light. Unless you're going dragon spam, then go lore of life. I think he's caught himself between a rock and a hard place there. Alright, so for this turn... Ugh, minus 13, that's not good. Okay, we have a look at the difference. So that building there is 3 grand, 5 turns. Then he stands in here. And it goes down to 2 grand and only 3 turns. Which is much better.
Behold my beauty.
How are we gonna get this motherfucker? Can't slow him down, can I? No, hinder replenishment. It's not gonna work. And he won't attack us. We don't have enough movement to get him. I guess just stand there. And I don't know. Did Malice sell Hagreef? No, that's a player-only thing. So when you play as Nagarond, Hagreef is owned by Clarkarond. Speaking of which, let's have a look at Hagreef. I haven't seen them in ages. So he's improving. Broken treaties with him obviously isn't great. Things are improving. So these guys here actually like us a bit now. I don't want a non-aggression pact with them. Quite happy for them to just be the buffer over there for the time being. Clarkarond. Just leave them be. How are we going over here for public order? That'll revolt soon. That'll be fine. So that'll give us an extra capacity for sorceresses. That'll be good. We're 6 turns away from getting this upgraded. See, once we hit tier 5, public order won't be a problem anymore. I think I'll leave him in this province just for one more turn here. Alright, he's gonna have to stay in this general area for a little while, I think. You come over this way. Why do you have 3 times barracks in Haganeth? Oh, God. Okay. Hero recruit capacity, hero recruit rank for masters. So you build them 4 times, and then you end up recruiting rank 9 masters. That's why. I mean, the third build slot there is pretty much just whatever you want anyway.
The Druki are restless.
Just not really making enough money. If I stayed in here for the turn, we'd make 5 grand. But hang on, it might be a good idea to actually let Nagarond revolt. Because she's there. I don't know. I'll stay here for the turn. Alright, I'm just going to save up the money this turn. And let's move on. Not getting that landmark. Not right now. It's not super important right now. Like I said, just saving the money just for the time being. Because we're not making a hell of a lot. Can't you declare war on Black Pillar DE and get the province? Yes, but then I would have to go to war with the rest of them. And they're acting as a buffer for us at the moment. So I'm quite happy to just leave it. Why not encamp Malekith so we can get replenishment? Ah, there we go, they're gone. You're absolutely right. Why not encamp Malekith? Chat, do you want to tell him why not encamp Malekith? Does anybody want to tell him? Alright, let's have a looky here. So, we have channeling stance, we have raid stance, force march stance, and no stance. What's that? The Dark Elves don't encamp.
On my way. I shall enjoy this.
Alright, cool. Well, at least they're gone now. I realized they messed up. It's okay. It's alright.
Blood Queen of Hagen.
Okay. Does this guy get any public order? No, doesn't get any stuff. Okay, that's all fine. What's our... oh, she needs to get over that. What's our slave decline rate? Still 1%. So what's going on over here? That's all fine.
We are displeased.
Like, we'll definitely get this, just maybe not right now.
Blood shall stain this snow.
Only 5 turns until growth. How much am I going to need for that? Only 4 grand. It's not too much. Could upgrade this, but money's a bit tight. I'll upgrade that next turn. Yes, same with all that. Just leave that be. What are we going to do about this? I think I'll just get on and get this done. It's not a huge bonus, but I'll just get it done. Okay, there'll be a revolt here soon. And I'll just save up the rest of the money for the time being. So yeah, with nobody there, nobody maintaining public order, it's providing... We're still at -11, but the corruption's at -10 and provincial instability. We might actually be able to maintain public order here fairly soon. What faction has the best infantry? Probably Chaos. Why are my building costs so cheap? We've got Marble here, which reduces it by 30%, and he reduces it by an additional 20%, so it's like 50% cheaper. Why not use the underway? Yeah, I know, right?
Do not vex us further.
Look, sometimes you guys do provide good advice. Sometimes. 4 turns now.
There is growing unrest. Mistress of Hageneth.
Oh, shit. Okay, cool. That'll still cause a revolt. And she could just put it back on there for next turn. Because it's not going to apply this turn. Income from slave pens and slave markets, all provinces. Well, that's not bad. Alright, let's upgrade from a pretty expensive. Oh well.
Cease your provocations.
Oh shit. Right, cancel that for the turn because I still need him to upgrade this and might as well make money. Yeah, stay there for this turn, just maintain a bit of extra public order, just for the one turn there. Okay, what do we got here? Moment. Once we get here to tier 5, it's going to make a big difference. Moving on. It's all good. Yeah, just trying to stabilize, you know, our 4 provinces. I didn't even ping Legend before though, I was asking the chat. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't feel bad. Okay. Because it's cheap. Okay, moving back over here. So now it's only at -8. And that's going to provide 2 extra public order. What am I going to build on the Black Arcs? You'll see. You'll see. I'll get rid of that after the battle. I think I'll just auto resolve it this time. Unless the bounce power's like, you know, I'll just auto resolve it. Would have been better to manually resolve it, but I'm getting a bit tired of rebellion farming. She's high enough level now that we don't need to farm it too much. Ooh, that's nice. I guess I'll give that to her. Okay, at Harganeth, public order's good. Gronded's bad. Well, we'll get ready for another revolt then. That's fine. Yeah, we don't want Nagaron to revolt because we don't want the slaves to come back. To go down. Alright, all of this seems fine. We can switch it back to this. Public order should be fine now. So we can stay here for the turn, just maintain more public order. So it takes 7 turns to revolt. Still got the -3. That's going to provide 2. I could hire a lord with the evil quarry master just to maintain it for a couple of turns. Another thing is we could build that here to provide extra oh, that's the wrong province. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to move him over here because he can also provide the bonuses over here. I want him to move over to here to reduce construction costs as well.
The people grow restless.
Here we go, that's good. That looks good too. Everything seems stable and there you go. And let's move on. Why you have barracks in those settlements? I'm getting a bit tired of answering that same question every 5 minutes. I know it's weird, but there's a reason for it. But I think, oh damn, look at that. That's not good. Have you tried quest battles from the main menu? I think some of them are extremely hard. Yeah, I have tried some of them. I don't like doing it that way because you don't get anything out of it. It's just a custom battle really. I just find them really boring. I like doing it on the campaign map. I just find them really, really boring. Yeah, nothing else this guy needs. Okay. Public order's looking good. Public order's looking pretty good there. -4. So it'll go down to -2 from instability. And then we just got to get rid of the corruption. Which it's going down to 25%. I think we might have actually stabilized it. Good. Because I don't want to stay there anymore. Okay, we should be able to recruit another wizard now. Oh! Fucking damn, yeah!
I command the winds.
Jackpot. Okay, now... Okay, I can actually recruit Blackguard of Nagaron now. Should only take 1 turn to recruit. Let's see, what's the cost? I mean, I don't want to get too many of them. Usually, I think 4 is enough. Not right now. I will eventually, but just not right now. Come over to here. Ah, shit. That's still okay. And this will reduce construction costs and time. That'll do for now. And over here, this is all looking fine. Oh shit, he's prevented a revolt. Oh good, good, he managed to get back over here. That's great. So it's definitely going to revolt now. Excellent. And let's move on. Is there any building, landmark, or technology which benefits DE Masters? I don't think so. No, I'm probably going to come after you. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't expect Clark Ron to last much longer. They're getting wrecked. Just tried to rewind to watch the entire stream, but I couldn't. Yeah, we had some stream crashes at the beginning. So yeah, you didn't miss out anything important at the start. It's just basically just taking these 2 settlements, which was easy. Okay, 1 more turn and this grows, which means... yeah, just let that be for now. What's this? Alright. So that's supposed to go over to Helleron.
Mistress of Argonet. Cain. Bring me my chains.
Cain flows through me.
Bloody-handed priestess. Cain's priestess.
Okay, there shouldn't be any more revolts here for a little while.
Deadly
Alright, time to get rid of this.
I am
Okay.
Cain's instrument.
Soon we'll be able to recruit a Doomstack. We can be able to recruit essentially whatever we want. Look at that growth coming in. What's better, Spiteful or Disciplined? Spiteful's probably better. But do the wizards get it? Let me just check. I don't think wizards get Spiteful. I'm not sure. Some will have to confirm with that. Okay, good. It's almost stabilized here. 13 turns until revolt. So next turn will go down, the instability will be gone. And then the corruption will decay just slowly over time. Okay.
The people are displeased.
Acquit yourself well.
Yeah, she's fucked.
And you
Cruel and dead. I'm sure your little message.
Alright, so they're losing against Aghole there. That's not great. Well, we certainly won't be able to confederate them, nor would I really care about doing that. I might just conquer them once we've stabilized. We're not at that point yet. I can get over here. Still just thinking. Okay, hang on. Here's something good. Alright, build that, and then. I suppose we will eventually put slaves in here. Wrong building. Won't provide any money for the time being, but just while he's here, reducing construction costs. So if build this will help with recruit ranks. Yeah, we're not going anywhere for a while. Okay, do that. Any idea where to send your Black Arcs for some juicy raiding? I usually keep a Black Arc close to each army, if possible.
Behold my beauty.
Okay. Alright, what's our slave decline rate here at the moment? 0%. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to recruit some more of these heroes soon. Alright, moving on. Just gotta stabilize. Can't leave yet. Still a war with skeletons, right? Yeah, they won't accept peace. So yeah, I'm definitely rooting for them to win over them. Hopefully they recolonize that and just keep up the good fight. Okay. So alright, cool. We can build that now. Excellent. And then make a rush over to here. Because I've been meaning to build this up. Shit, there goes all my money. Good. Yeah, that'd be good. Cool. Wait, what did I just click on there? Yeah, loyalty, casualties. Okay, that's all good. Okay. By how much do the masters reduce slave decline? 10%. Is it worth getting the bombardment upgrades to the Black Arcs? Yes, but only once you've gotten the recruitment stuff done first. So yeah, still just trying to stabilize things at the moment. 17 turns until it revolts. Alright, we should be stable enough here. At least it's making us a small amount of money, and it's a really secure province, so that's good. Just leave it be. And how are we going here? All of this is looking good. That's going to be really good. And let's move on. Do you also put a Doomstack into the Black Arc? You can if you want. I mean, usually it's pretty cheap in the Black Arc. Actually reminds me, what you could do is, if you've got an army traveling by sea, you put the army on the Black Arc, because it's way cheaper, and then just have the Lord tag along until you land. Can Supreme Sorcerers have knowledgeable? Yes, I believe so. Let me actually just check. Well, I didn't see one, but I'm pretty sure you can have it. Clarkeron's been destroyed. That's not good. Okay, cool. We've got some stuff over here that we need to build. Just not making as much money as I'd like. Hang on, cancel that. Might be better to build this. And then send him back over here to provide public order and also increases the tax rate by a lot.
Death hag.
Alright, she still needs to transfer one of these Reaper Bolt throwers over to him.
You are
But it's now
mine.
probably a good time to start disbanding units that we don't need or aren't going to keep long term.
King's bride.
Don't disband too many. But yeah, start getting rid of some of the crap out here. Alright, now that the growth has happened here, we can get rid of this, and that's all. I'm going to get rid of this as well, because we're going to want to build the slave pens for the extra income from slaves, because we should be pumping slaves in here like crazy.
We are displeased.
If I could just get my cash under control. And let's move on. Are you going to war with every faction? No.
I have never been much of a diplomat.
Well, that's whatever. So basically, what should happen is really soon, public order, economy, everything will just snap into place because we've laid the groundwork for it. Same thing with Doomstacks. We're almost there. Just be able to recruit them near instantly. I think what I might do, if I transfer all of the... No.
I am Cain's. Guided by Cain.
And then transfer her entire army over here.
Voyaging.
And it's just for a short time. We're going to tag her out. Let me see, what have we got? I don't know if I like high beastmasters. There's a disciplined one there. Alright, go with, what's that tough, strong one? Where is he? That'll have to do.
Favored of the Witch King.
Alright, that's just about saving us some money for the time being.
Merciless.
So that we can do all the construction we need to do. Now that we don't need her to be running around. And her army is safe on this army. On this Black Ark. Just for the time being. We'll get her back in a couple of turns. Alright, so we want slaves, and what do we want over here? We're definitely going to want death hags. I don't know if I'm going to want that long term. Well, what are the other things that we need to get? So, I don't need that. That's not bad, mainly for the Lord Recruit rank +1. Well, since that gives extra income from slaves, I think I might just leave it. And then again, Lord Recruit rank +1's pretty good. Ah, just leave it, it's fine. Alright. Do you need those walls on those minor settlements? Probably not forever, but for the time being, yes. Because we still have a war going on the south here, so I need to... See, if they ever get through here, I don't want to have to build them in a rush. Alright, what do we want to build here? We're making some good coin now. And... oh, I don't have the cash for that. Yes, I do. Okay, that's all fine. Public order here is whatever. So if I recruit new masters here, they come at rank 5. I need them to get at least rank 6. Okay, moving on. What? One more turn. Okay, cool. How much money do I need for this? 6 grand. Alright, we can easily afford that. Moving on. When's the Chaos Invasion? It won't be for a while. Spiffing Brit has a video about Medieval 2. Maybe you want to watch it with us? No, watching other people's video, you can get copyright claimed for it. So I'm not going to do that. Like, I'll check out the video for sure. But I'll watch it after the stream, not... why is rank 6 needed? Because you get this at rank 6, Sycophantic Schemer. That's what we need, slave decline rate. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, we're at tier 5 here now. So, we definitely need this, and that, and... what does this have to do?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
The people grow restless.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Okay, just leave that be. Wait, how is this province over here doing? Public order's maintaining. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And once this is built, that public order +2, it'll be fine after that. And then this province here will be maintaining public order. So yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Yeah, we don't really play Medieval 2 on this channel anymore anyway, so yeah. Yeah, Spiffing Brit will claim Legends video. Yeah, probably not, but still I don't want to risk it.
My powers are growing.
Alright, we just scored a Cainite Assassin. Which is fine, but at the moment, let's see if it's increasing our income. No, it wasn't. So, when we level this up here, we'll be able to recruit them at higher rank, which, oh my god, 180 gold. Which would be more useful. Hang on a second, if they're being that cheap, why don't... we could just demolish it and then rebuild it to make some extra... Nah. So it seems like a waste. This is silly. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to spend a turn in Harganeth to upgrade this, and... that'll just do for now. Alright, I'll just save up the money. Except on this. This is actually important. So let's grab that, and I need to get that. Yeah. What else? We're not coming back up this way, might as well build that. Okay, cool, and let's move on. It doesn't seem worth it to upgrade tier 5 mage building since Grond is the mage recruiting center. Yeah, you could be right. But it does provide extra research rate. Why have 3 barracks in Harganeth? To increase the recruit rank of masters. See, we wanted to get it to at least rank 6. So once that other one's built, it'll get to rank 7. Once they recruit at rank 7, that's the only rank that we need to get it to. Alright, move over to here. And then let's do some construction. Why not secure the province to take the Black Pillar? Okay, you got to think a little bit more strategic. These guys here are currently at war with Aghol. It's basically a buffer state. If I declare war on them, we basically have to finish them off. Which means we'll then come into contact with Aghol, which means we'll then come into contact with Norska, and then we'll never hear the fucking end of it. That's why I don't go and take it. Because I've done this before. I've conquered all the way to here, and then all of Norska's like, oh, I'm at declare war constantly. I don't want to go anywhere near Norska right now. You know, that's why.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Gotta plan up ahead. Okay, grab this.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Alright, what are we doing next? I mean, he's really helping with public order there, so I might just leave that. Okay, maybe at Altar of Ultimate Darkness, if we get rid of this, we should build another slave pen there. It's a little bit risky, but... the problem is they haven't secured any fucking provinces yet. Like, I don't want this damn region. No point going down there right now. It wouldn't be profitable. Just be patient. Gotta wait for the right time.
What now?
Shit. And let's move on. So rank 7 you can max out the Master Heroes training perk, embed into your army so keep them ranking up in your army all game. Nah, that's stupid. The training amount of it. Okay, let me show you. Okay, if you have a look here, experience per turn increased by an additional 25. Okay, do you know how much experience is needed? Okay, look at this unit here. How much experience needed? 858 needed to get to the next level. So at 25 experience per level. Per turn. How long do you think it would take to gain 858 experience? Don't you have another quest battle? Yes, but I just didn't need the Supreme Spell Shield. We're gonna have a Doomstack soon. We're gonna have a Doomstack soon. It's getting ready to be recruited over here. We're just getting it ready. Alright, and then this over here. So one more turn, then we can start bringing in masters over here to stop the slave decline rate. Once we get it to absolute 0, then get it to 100% slaves, then it will make shitloads of money. I definitely do want to build that. Let's get over here. It's good this is done. Whew, 270. Oh, yeah, do it. Okay. Because we need to upgrade the Canite Assassins immediately when we recruit them. Still got plenty of money, so let's upgrade this. This will give us the War Hydras that we're going to need. And I definitely want to increase recruit rank, and we've got 14 growth. I don't need to recruit this right now, or this. I guess just go with that for future armies. Yeah. Cool. Okay, looking good. You know what, Malekith should have that Death Hag as well. Yeah, do it now.
Observing these doors.
Okay, all of this looks good. We're almost ready to leave. Alright, public order here is still not stable, so I think we're going to need to build that, and that should completely stabilize it from then on. Shouldn't have to keep coming back here. Grown, probably going to need that as well, actually. If Malekith pops in here real quick, we can get it done cheaper and faster. That way we can just leave these settlements alone, let them keep fighting amongst themselves. Whoever wins, then we'll take them on, but we need to fight the guys that won't end the war. Looking at Clan Rictus, let me have a look here. Clan Rictus got 10 regions. They've also got Haggrave. And Exiles of Nehek are in a bit of a fight with Nagaroth. I reckon we could grab the Red Desert here, just pump public order stuff in there, and then just leave it, and then conquer this province. Good, extra public order, and then let's move on. 3 rights available, only than Black Ark. No, I think the other one is the public order right. Because it's ready to go again. Clan Richter seems to be a bane. I mean, they haven't really been annoying in this campaign. They're just taking settlements that I would want. Which is what the AI does in general.
My power grows.
So yeah. So there's Hellebron. I knew we weren't going to need it for the next few turns. Okay, still is -1 here. Making lots of money now. Still got work to do though. Because if we start phasing out Malekith's army for a Doomstack, it's going to be very expensive. That's why I'm just setting up my economy before we do that. Alright, and over here, now we can get the masters that we need. It doesn't matter what their trait is. Because the only thing you need is that. And then everything else just doesn't matter. So, they do cost a fair bit of money, but I think it's worth it. Okay, bringing these over to here, that'll give us a total of 40. Plus 50 plus... Yep, that'll be 100% reduced slave reduction. That's good. Alright, it's time to create the Doomstack, I think. Are you ready to go? Okay, yeah, it's time. shit, didn't have enough money. Well, actually, hold off on this then, because that takes time anyway. I mean, it only takes one turn. So... Yi Do did a £2 super. Have you ever lost a campaign on stream? Well, why don't we ask the chat? Guys, have I ever lost a campaign on stream? Okay, all of this seems stable. Yeah, that's why I built this up. Extra recruit ranks. Let's move on. The answer is no. Okay, some people are saying yes, but the answer is actually no. Oh yeah, that's right. I lost the basement campaign. That's right. Turn 1. But that was deliberate. That's true. I forgot about that. He failed one that's a Total War campaign once. No, I didn't. Upperlaws, I wish it would stop going on about that. It's super annoying.
Master of Nagaroth. Master of Nagaroth. Traveling.
Seemed to be the only person that cared that I didn't declare war on a pirate one turn. That was ages away from me. It gives double chevrons. Does it? I don't know. Yeah, you might be right. It does seem to give double chevrons. Yeah, you might be right about that. You also lost the tree only campaign once. No, I didn't.
I have much to show.
Reckon they need 3 masters with Malekith's ability in your capital. Well, I got another one just in case, so we'll see. Alright, that's all fine. There's nothing else I can do. Let's move on. Guys, to be honest, never saw him winning a campaign. Do you mean getting a victory? Yeah, we usually don't bother going for victory conditions because it's usually quite arbitrary. I usually end campaigns when the challenge is over rather than going for victory conditions. Sometimes we get victory conditions because it's not that difficult to get it. But sometimes you gotta do something like destroy the Empire, and the Empire's got like 40 regions, and I'm not gonna spend 5 live streams doing that. It's a waste of time. Didn't you restart the tree on the campaign? Nope. Don't know why you thought that. First time, got it. Don't know why you thought... I didn't restart the tree campaign. Check the VODs. Check the VODs. It's all there.
Lord of the Black Tower.
So it'll be 3 turns until we're ready to go.
Ever vengeful.
Okay.
I kill the Kane. Master of Nagaroth.
Alright, so that should hit us to absolute 0. Now let's also look at Khainite Assassins. Alright, here's the problem with them. They're only at rank 5. If you want them to be, like, get the most out of them, they're going to be rank 10. But let's just see if they are actually increasing our income. Probably wouldn't be by very much at the moment. So, 14,653 went down. Yeah, 653. It's actually lowering our income at the moment, so I'm going to leave it be. Just don't have that for now. Get one more blackguard. No. No, that's not part of the Doomstack. It won't be as good. Okay, everything seems stable. All of this looks good. Saving up a fair bit of money now.
The air is thick with murder.
Okay, that'll keep that under control. This one's already under control, and it's good. Move it. Let's move on. There is a building for 50% of skill from Malekith and tech for 15. Yes, but I haven't got that tech yet. So what? Basically, once I get the tech, then I just move the Beastmasters over to something else. Can also put the high up slave follower on the Canaanite assassin for extra 10% building income. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, there we go. So there we go, first Doomstack. 2 turns away. Okay, that's good. Surprised they haven't bothered me in such a long time. They got some military presence. Maybe they will be coming over to Rakdo Gorge soon. Their strength ranking's pretty low. So yeah, plan is to come down here, capture Shrotak Mountain, then the Red Desert, then come back up through here. That's likely Clan Rictus. Hit here, and then also have Helleborn hit this at the same time. Oh! Cancel that. I could just transfer them over into it. Okay, get rid of these now. Don't need them anymore. Same with this. Don't need them anymore. Okay. And we still need another Death Hag. I'm not gonna worry too much about Disciplined in this one. Oh, knowledgeable? Nah. Oh, another fire one. I'm not gonna toss that up. That's higher level than the one we had before. And then there was also another Death Hag I wanted to recruit. Confident will do. One slave died. Alright, so... Okay, how many slaves are we up to? We're currently at... Current slave 3760. Alright, we'll see what it's like at the end of next turn. But yeah, next turn we can move out. The slave might have been in a different province though.
Long enough.
Okay. Pick up that one unit. There we go. First Doomstack. Now this army here is mostly full of garbage. But we gotta get moving. If we go around this way here, that'll be quickest rather than going around there. I'd rather not get caught in force march, but based on what we're seeing here, even if they did catch us in force march, this army is way too strong for them to handle it. I mean, look at what they've got. What a load of shit. So it should be okay. I don't usually like making these kind of risks, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Cool. So, rather than have Hellebron recruit it, I'm actually going to have the Black Ark itself recruit it for the time being. The troops it needs. Because it'd be cheaper sitting on there as well.
Such terrible concoctions. I have just the fault.
Okay, looking good. Public order here is really good now. Now it's time to get us some slaves. And really pump up our economy. Okay, that all seems fine.
We are
And let's... hang on. Let's move on. Nature was great in The Sixth Sense. Love that movie. Alright, thanks. If... whatever. You know, I'm also really good in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. In before Skaven Surprise. Well, they've been asking for non-aggression packs for ages, so... well, it could be a very big surprise, but no, nothing happened. God, talk about timing. Just in time to join up for the party here. I'm pretty sure he'll run away, yeah. And we won't have enough movement to catch him, but... he is now not able to... basically, he has to fall back. And that's where we'll get him.
Naggaroth is sorceress.
What's best for me?
So yeah, we're not losing any slaves now.
Torture and debauchery await within.
Are you saying you know of Dayman? Yes. Yeah. Hoping you will attack coastal settlement like Hag Grief with Black Ark. Actually that's not a bad idea. Rather than use Hellebron, we'll use the Black Ark. That's actually a better idea, because that'll save on upkeep costs. See, I told you, you guys do come up with good ideas every now and again. Oh, you little bitch. Is that minus 4% upkeep reduction global? No. Who's the worst lord in the game? Either Tretch or Throg. Alright, if I attack him, he'll probably just run away. Where does he think he's going? If he comes up through here... oh God, what a nuisance. I mean, that would take him quite a few turns to go through here, though. And in the time that he does that, I could wreck most of his settlements. If he tries to attack Nagaron, there's no fucking chance he'll take that. Not with this pile of garbage. Let's see here. Alright, that's all we need. Then we just need the Blackguard of Nagarond. Which I can start recruiting that next turn, I guess. Alright, I think I might actually bring Hellebron back. That way, if they come up through here, you basically just can't come up through there. Alright, I think what I might do is stand here in ambush stance. Because I think he might double back around over here and be like, oh look, he's gone now, and attack. Or maybe even better still, move closer to here so that our zone of control can still just clip him. And maybe I'll get a chance to attack that if he does go up this way. Yeah, there's the slave decline rate. We're making our way there.
Master of Nagaroth. Making good time. No friends. Only victims.
Okay, well that looks good. Let's have a look to see if there's any knowledgeable lords. No. Alright, looking at construction. Iron Mountains is pretty much all done now. We'll just demolish that later down the track, not right now. This province is fine, this province is fine. This one's fine as well, just leave it be.
I am Cain's instrument.
Okay, and let's move on. What do those master heroes do? They reduce the slave decline rate. You put enough of them in there and you have no slave decline rate. Like, why did he declare war? What an idiot. Whatever. Hell no, you're next, bitch. If you get the tech, minus 15 in the tier 4 current car landmark, you only need 2 masters per slave province. Yeah, I'll go there. Just right now we're dealing with the enemy that refuses to accept peace. Okay, our ambush was foiled, so that plan didn't work. Oh! Well, okay then. You're not escaping me this time.
Very well. Yes.
Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Should I auto-resolve it? Nah. I don't want to risk taking any damage. Will I stream the new Three Kingdoms DLC? I was thinking about it, but I decided not to. I kind of just decided, at least for the time being, that I'm just not going to cover Three Kingdoms anymore. Nothing against the game. I just prefer to put my effort into Warhammer 2. I feel like it's way more popular than Three Kingdoms, and I enjoy it a lot more. So, like I said, it just doesn't make any sense to me to cover it. Plenty of other Total War content creators are covering it, and honestly, early access ain't worth shit anymore. Used to be worth a hell of a lot, but right now, because so many people cover it, I could care less about early access.
We understand. The merciless host. Murder awaits.
That's right. We don't outrange them yet, do we?
Striking out. Aria Saria. Aria. Moving out.
Yeah.
Sorceress of blood. My power is yours. Sarathan. Eager. Advance.
God damn.
Going forward. Our sorceresses are at work. Come, Malekith. On to battle. Elfry and Aha. Sorceress of blood. Dark sorceress. Seeking carnage.
Oh shit! Fucking you, sharp teeth. Get him out of there. Get him out of there.
Shades.
God damn it.
Nagarothi. Sennu. Aria.
Alright. They should still be alive after that. Yeah, I was focusing too much over here. It's alright, it's not a big deal. It's alive, it's alive, it's not a big deal. In fact, we might be able to recover it to full right after the battle. Considering how few casualties we've taken. Let's actually try to minimize the casualties a bit more by sending in the Hydras. And Malekith.
Merciless warriors. It is done. Blood. Shades. By Drakira.
Lord of Nagara.
Ready. Moving out. Shades. Onwards to murder. Slay them. Sister of the Dark Convent. Aria.
So far, so good.
Cold-blooded killers. Going.
I crave battle.
Alright, he's gone. And this time he will get the trait for beating him. Right, now when we take on slaves, we'll probably recover to full. Because look how many losses they've got. We're bound to get loads of slaves from this. Is this a Doomstack? Yes, this is, I think. I don't know. It's pretty Doomstacky, I'm not sure though. Yeah, look, see? No problem. All recovered.
Malekith, King of Nagara.
Good. Alright. We're in good enough shape now that you can come over here.
Bloody-handed priestess.
How do you increase Shade's range? We need Ravager rewards. And there's reworked crossbows or something. Yeah, this one here. So we're almost at Ravager rewards. Need another level up. Okay, that's all looking pretty good.
Murderess.
The way is open.
Yeah, this one's higher level.
All shall be mine.
Alright, what can we build? We got loads of money now. So we gained a decent amount of slaves, and it's gonna really start pumping up our income here. Now it's time to get rich. And let's move. Do you prefer ammo or range? It depends. It depends on the situation. If it's a low range weapon, then I'd much prefer range. If you've got plenty of range, then I'd prefer to upgrade ammo. But you never really get the choice between ammo or range. It's like, you can get both. So it's kind of, oh, now you want peace, huh? I tell you what, you can have peace after I take that one region off you. So, yeah, asking for range or ammo doesn't make sense.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Shit.
Seeking entertainment. Why should I?
Yeah, because I don't want the red desert. I don't want it. Capture this and then just be done with it. Okay, that's all cool.
Mistress of
Right,
our
just transfer those units over here for now, because that'll just save us on upkeep costs.
Cain's bride.
Right, get on the build slot over here. Go for money, because we don't make much in this province. Public order's fine, leave it be. Could do that one more turn. Sack the red desert once just for the money. We don't need to do the money. We just want to move on, conquer this stuff. Also, I'd like to come back here later and see it at tier 5. If I sack it, then it's going to slow that down. So again, think long term and what we need strategically. The amount of money we gain from sacking it, yeah, it's just not super important. I value stability a lot more than money. Moving on. Do I like the Belagar campaign? Ugh, it's very frustrating at the start because you can't even afford one full stack, and you have to deal with so many enemy armies. It is quite painful. Beat Boop, just so you've already admitted that you only play on normal difficulty, so pretty much any advice that you give, I'm pretty much going to ignore. Just so you know. Like, I'll address it every now and again, but I just don't know why you bother giving advice.
Battle wild.
Rick just has a military ally with Katep, don't forget. Oh, that's okay, we can just bypass it. He's bound to be at war with loads of other people. There we go. Peace. So now looking at Clan Rictus, all we need to do is actually speak to Nagaruth in order to bypass that peace treaty. Yeah, whatever. Alright, Kragoth Deep's where we want to go next.
Cain's priestess.
I give an idea if it's good, great. If it's crap, well that's why you're legend. Yeah, but you always give crap ideas.
Have a deal. In Nagaroth, the weak perish.
We can attack this now,
Blood queen of
but again, I want the timing to be just right. Well, I tell you what, why don't we send her to go and search the ruin?
I would be delighted.
So it's not a particularly high level settlement. And we'll send
The Black Court.
her to go search this one here.
I would be delighted.
Okay. Not sure you had a good one. Once. Did you? Well, I forgot.
Cease your provocation.
It's alright, dude. If you wanna say stuff, it's fine. I just wanna rip on it. Yeah, every now and again, that's all.
My skills are
I assume you know that Einstein did not have an IQ of 200. Okay.
crone Hellebron. Bloody-handed priestess.
Anchors away.
High.
Actually, I should have landed her differently. That's okay.
Murderous law.
I'm gonna grab this one, because it's not that much for a bit of extra winds of magic, especially considering how much money we're going to make. And I'm just gonna use her to spread public order. Because I would not put a beast wizard in my army. Blech. What a beastie. Just get her out of my face. Alright, so Malekith can now increase the range by 15% as long as they've got tier 7 experience. So this one, they give an extra 19 range. Okay, that's good. I probably should research this now. Alright, let's do that now. Because since we've got so many shades, we really should make use of it.
Trusted, I will flame.
Alright, cool. We're at war with anyone? Oh, right. He wanted peace.
You have 10 heartbeats to make your case. For the
There we go. So I want to start restoring relations with Malice Darkblade, just for whatever. And also, we gotta go meet Mummy Dearie. She's still alive? Yeah, I think she's still alive. Alright, we all good? I think we're good. Let's move on. Why shades with great weapons instead of dual? Does more damage in melee. There's a disciplined assassin? Yeah, I know. I don't care. I don't need disciplined assassins. I never put assassins in my armies because they're shit fighters. Do I have a favorite race? The more I play them, the more they are starting to be my favorite out of the three that I've said. The High Elves, I think.
Ever vengeful. Malekith, king of
They're very quickly becoming my favorite. I just love them. So lovable and cheesy.
I am Cain's instrument. Unbridled relics come forth. Relics come forth. Behold.
Address me as Lord Trek.
Is that the war with the Cult of Pleasure? So now's the time to do this. This will also help us with Mum. So fighting against Clan Rictus will help our relations with Marathi.
There is no victory.
Oh, you are such punts.
This serves
There we go. So fuck their alliance. That doesn't matter to me.
Set the sails.
We will make them bleed.
My top 3 races. Okay, my top 3 races are High Elves, Lizardmen, and Tomb Kings. Even after how much Tyrion has hurt you? Well, that's just because he's controlled by the AI. When I play as Tyrion's very, very good. You're a good son? If you say so.
Eager for battle. Shades. Battle ready.
Death hag!
Dealers in death. Dark elves.
So yeah, of course they're gonna use Menace below.
Druki. Battle pose.
Helibron! Cain!
Fuck, Helibron could probably just do this on her own.
Excellent!
Just some rats.
Bolt throwers.
Let's get this one over here and cast a just cast some magic as well. So far, so good. It doesn't seem to affect her. Yeah, affects allies. Okay, whatever.
I want it all.
I am Cain's instrument. Blood.
Alright, so just keep him there for the turn, and then next turn attach it over to Helibron. It's gonna cost a lot more, but that's okay. And you get Horde recruitment capacity is good as well. And then with the last 3 slots, we start building this stuff up here. Got plenty of cash. Just go with that for now. Alright, we don't need the growth buildings anymore. What's my dwarf Doomstack? I don't know, watch when I play dwarves and I'll explain it then. I don't really want to go into detail with it now.
I feel Kane's gaze.
Alright, this one isn't going to come with us, but I thought I might as well use it for that battle. The circle of destruction over here. Well, that's fine. Moving on. Did you turn off slaves in Hagriff? No, I didn't. I should have. Thanks for reminding me. Andrew Howie did a £10 super chat. A donation for content consumed. Can you suggest slan-based armies for my next campaign? Yes. Okay, slans are actually the best generals you can get for the Lizardmen. They never used to be, but now they are. What you want to do is get life slans and then do a full beast army. So you get life slan and then one of each hero. Get them on their best mounts. And then the other 16 units you want to be tier 4 stegodons. So the ones with the artillery on their back. So basically, the way it works is that when the enemy's coming at you, the 16 or so stegodons shred them with ballistas. Then they get into close combat, and whatever's left, you beat them up in melee. But as the battle's progressing, you have the slan just constantly heal. When the battle's over, you can continue healing. And eventually, you should get to a point where your army is basically fully recovering after every battle, even after a tough fight. It gets pretty ridiculous how powerful the slan armies can be. Alright, yeah, now we're talking for some slaves. And of course we want to loot the crap out of this place. What do you think of Black Orc Halberd anti-large units? I don't know. I don't know.
Cease your provocations.
Cruel and deadly.
On the move.
Okay.
I am Kane's instrument.
Not this time.
Yeah, we should probably build this first. Shitloads of money from that.
Bloody-handed priestess.
So she'll come over here, and Malekith will keep pushing down south. Actually, you know what might be better? If you scout up ahead. Use you as a scout.
My dark arts are yours.
So very quickly stabilizing this province. Why do you have 3 red buildings of the same type in one settlement? It's so that I can recruit masters at rank 7, because each of them increases the recruit rank. So basically, this is my master recruit province. That's why. What else we need here? Look out for death hags, yep. I have no trade agreements, so I don't see the point in building that up. I'll just leave it empty. There's just nothing here that we need. It's all just pointless shit. So yeah. No, you can just stay there, it's fine.
Lord of the Black Court. Vicious dreadlord.
All good. Let me see here. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just for now, it's fine. Alright, so Rictus 11's oh he's built up a fair bit. Looks like he's got all of this territory, all down to about here. Well, that's gonna be pretty funny because we're gonna take it all away from him. Hopefully he's yeah, it looks like he's fighting on 2 fronts. So looking over here, ancient city of Quintex. Moving on. Trade agreements and military alliance with Tyrion, maybe. Oh yeah, what? Not like that's even possible playing as the Dark Elves. I mean, actually, it probably is possible. Did they just send an army in there? I think they did. John McIntyre did a $5 super chat. Hi Legend. I would love a video on an ideal early, mid, and late game army comps for various factions. It would give me a lot of direction when playing. Thanks for super chat, dude. I don't know. You kind of have to figure these things out for yourself sometimes.
Sorceress of bronze, my goddess will.
Okay.
Need my warp token stash. Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
Just gotta progress with caution. If I can reach them, they might be able to reach me, so just back off back to about here for now. Hang on, before I do this, let me just check the slaves. Yep, it's all going to Nagaroth.
Always just night. Power beyond measure. My beauty.
Destruction surrounds us.
Alright, cool. Let's get this province growing as quickly as possible. Because this is where we'd want to put the taxes after we've done with Nagaroth. %. Looking good.
My skills are yours.
Okay, what do they got at Circle of Destruction? Sorry, tier 3 settlement. Okay, that's fine. And over here, let's level up. Okay, since we've got the shades, we need to start improving. Oh. No, hang on. We should probably get Blood Queen first. What's your opinion on new Black Ark mechanics? It's good. Very powerful now. But yeah, it works well. Alright, so looking at construction. That's all good. How are they going? So it looks like they're still in a stalemate there, which is absolutely fine. I'm happy for them to remain in that stalemate. Not a problem at all. Hey Legend, can you just play my campaigns for me? I don't like to think it hurts. No, I can't. But I know you were just joking, but still, no, I can't do that. Like, generally speaking, I don't like to create lots of guides. You know, this is how you do this is how you do that. I feel like this is a complex game, and that you should try to find your own footing. If I tell you how to play the early game, or the mid game, or the late game, or whatever, and you just parrot what I say, you're not really going to get any better at the game. Like, you can watch me do certain things and pick up certain techniques, and you can learn from my mistakes, but at the end of the day, you gotta think for yourself.
Yes. Very well. Crush the weak.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Because if we get ambushed, actually, it's not that big of a deal with them.
This won't work.
All life must end.
Lord of the Black Tower, I know my power.
I mean, they probably won't even try it.
This is disappointed.
Especially with that.
That is not. I am the Witch King.
This one's immortal, right? Oh shit! I missed out on immortality.
Blood Queen of Harganet. Your queen is here.
I admire your darkness.
Witch King.
Are you making mistakes there anymore? Sometimes. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes all the time. It's a complex game. There's lots of ways you can make mistakes. Sometimes it's very hard to tell what you need to do, and you just make a mistake. You can't possibly memorize a campaign because every campaign is going to go differently. All right, that's all good. Let's move on. Okay, I thought they might do that. That's why I moved it a little bit forward. I don't think they can ambush at sea.
Disengaging.
And now he's right in front of Hellebron. Yep. Plan success.
Mistress of Harganet.
Somebody fucked up.
Lord of Nagara.
Bloody-handed priestess. Deadly. The dark ocean.
Double time. Anchors away.
Might as well have these Black Arcs gain some experience from it.
Slaughter for me.
Should just be able to order us of it, I think. Nope. Nope. Alright, that's fine.
Glorious.
Legendary is impossible for me. Must be doing something wrong. Yeah, you must be, because
Dealers in death.
it's certainly not impossible. I mean, I play this in such a way that doesn't require micro skill at all. You know, sometimes it does. So, if you just learn how to cheese the game, it's certainly not impossible.
The merciless host. The merciless host. Blackguards.
First time joining your live stream. Love the vids, keep it up. No worries, thanks for joining the live stream. Hopefully we catch you another day as well.
Feeling death.
Shit!
Blades drawn. To battle with relish.
Rookie. To destruction. It is done.
Now.
Dark hell. Murder awaits.
So far so good.
Dark elves. Kill everything.
Sorceress of Grond. All powerful.
Alright, let's go kill the enemy general.
Battle ready. Enemy enchantments.
Oh, they used that on me. Cool, we won. No serious damage done here. Everything's looking good. Yeah, we barely took any damage. What's a good army for Tomb Kings to fight dwarfs? And can Necro-Sphinxes defeat a Shaggoth? I think a Necro-Sphinx can beat a Shaggoth. I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Against dwarfs, like, building your armies as Tomb Kings, you just build whatever's available, because you can't just spam units with it. So if I was to say a Kemrian War Sphinx spam, you couldn't justifiably create that kind of army. So you need to make your own judgment calls as to what you build as the Tomb Kings, because you just can't spam units. Alright.
Lord of the Black Court.
Right, I'm just gonna bring it back over here.
I command the winds. The winds stir.
Next up will be Clark Rond. Easy win.
Malekith, king of Nagara.
So this province here is in bloody ruins, which is, you know, exactly to be expected. I looted it all. And now we need to turn this one off here from slaves. So we've now got 49% slaves there.
Noble born. Set the sails.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, looking at things. What are we doing?
Command the winds.
So Clan Rictus is quite significantly weaker than us at the moment. We probably could recruit another Doomstack, but I might just leave it for now. I'm not sure if I want Standard Die. I rarely ever use it. I think it's important to get Elven Healing. It's good to replenish to full as fast as possible.
Do not vex us further.
Just leave that be. Good, Grond up to tier 5. Here we go. No, I'll leave it with this. Alright, we don't need that anymore. And we don't need that anymore. Cool. Still have no idea what to build here. Don't have any trade agreements, so yeah, I'll just build that. Eventually, we might put slaves. Let me just think. I don't know. Maybe I'll just build that. That way, I won't need this one here. Wait, I did another writer to thing. So yeah, here's another one. Alright, that looks good. So we've now got 3 Black Arcs. Blood Queen, good. Oh, that reminds me, we have a quest battle to do. Maybe now's not the best time to do it, because there could be an army just sitting around the corner here, and like I said, I don't need this Supreme Spell Shield. Just don't need it. So I'm just gonna hold off on that for now, because if I fight that battle, win, but our army gets damaged, and then they attack me and I lose, it's not worth it. What about Hydra, Doomstack, or Black Dragons? Yeah, so there was an army right there. Black Dragons, I don't know. Hydra, Doomstack might work. It just depends. If you go up against something that's got like a lot of anti-large, you're probably going to die. So it's not very versatile. But it'll do reasonably well against dwarfs. So yeah, we're not losing any slaves here, and would they likely stand and fight? Probably not, given that they're mostly clan rats.
Sister of Grond. My goddess will.
I am the Witch King.
Don't want to get too close to them.
Destroy them.
Don't invest too much into this just yet.
Cease your provocations.
Okay, that's fine.
The air is thick with murder.
Master of Master of
Okay, well that looks good too. And okay, what do we need here? Yeah, probably gonna want to go ham on sorceresses here, so we can just recruit them at the highest possible level we possibly can. Nope, that all looks good. And okay, we got tier 5 over here. Okay, that's definitely good. Alright, get that. And this one here... That's alright, it's not super... income from more buildings will be interesting in this province, that's pretty good. Alright, go with that. And upgrade this... No, because I probably want to demolish it, actually. Hey mate, any other way for me to support the stream? Can't donate through here. Have you got my Twitter? Just send me a dick pic. No, I'm just kidding. No, look, just you being here is good enough. Don't feel like you have to support me. Like, I do very well, so I appreciate the sentiment. If super chats aren't available in your region, there is a PayPal link in the description, but don't feel like you've got any pressure to do it. Like I don't want to brag, but like it's brag worthy, so you know. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, send a dick pic. It's all good. I'm just kidding. Don't send me it. Please don't send me a dick pic. We can federate Milfrathi as well. Yeah, I've just got to go down and meet her. She'll probably confederate right away because we're fighting her enemy and smashing him.
Destruction surrounds us.
If I leave the province here, public order's going to go to shit.
Bow before your true master.
Maybe if I demolish the... I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna bring her down anyway.
Bloody-handed priestess.
We'll figure something out.
tyrants of Dread Lord of the Druki.
You almost clicked a wrong trade again, so hilarious. Yeah, I'm moving around pretty quickly. I'm prone to making mistakes when I do this. And you got fucked. Noise. Oh, don't you just love it when you do something and it just works. That's just, it's just so satisfying.
I am unstoppable.
Send him a pic of Tyrion. Somebody actually sent me a dick pic. They sent me a picture of Richard Nixon. So I thought that was pretty funny. But, yeah, don't. It's whatever. Have you checked the new passive on Hagreef Mine that reduces local army upkeep? No, I haven't. I'll go check that out. What? There's no passive on that. The thing is, she's also providing a lot of public order in the province just by her being here. Maybe I could move into... What's my Twitter? My Twitter handle is Total War Legend. Hang on. Before... Hang on, let me just check this. Right, they're pretty weak. We just need to make sure we don't get ambushed. We're really susceptible to it. Alright, we should be fine. Right. Considering how weak our enemy is, I'm gonna risk force marching. It's not the wisest decision. It's a bit reckless, but if we can get there a turn earlier, that would be better.
Behold my beauty. I am Cain's instrument.
I didn't even do anything. Hang on. Can I give this guy... What if that next turn that actually maintains public order here?
I will eradicate them.
Oh man, I'm just going ham on aggression here. I don't even give a fuck. I'm just going ham on aggression. I wouldn't normally do that. But I feel like I'm in such a strong position that they just can't stop me. I mean, turn 66, 2 Doomstacks. I think that's pretty good. With enough money to get the 3rd Doomstack going. It is indeed a gamble, but we saw their strength ranking. It's pathetic. Maybe pop this down.
The people are displeased.
And let's move on. Alright, public order here should be fine. We can get rid of that. And let's move on. Forgot immortality again? Oh, did I? Oh, well. It's only a mistake if it dies. Plague Lord Skrulk does a $10 super chat. Nurglich cauliflower PP pick coming in Hort. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. Is it not really worth to upgrade Malekith and melee? It should be the last thing you do. It's not that important. Like, he's not going to take on an entire army by himself, but improving your ability to recover after battle, that's worth a lot. Good, our shades are going to be even better now. That's not super important. Let's just keep going with this.
Blood.
So Hotek's column is their capital.
Queen of Haargenen.
We got useless stab over here. Should be pretty easy to beat that. They didn't build walls. Good, good, good. We got that tier 4 too.
requires.
Malekith, carnage awaits.
Should be able to auto-resolve that.
Fight.
Yeah, a bit of damage. I would have done a lot better myself, but that's okay. I'm getting lazy. Considering what they've got, it should be fine. Don't want that. Definitely want that. Don't think I want that. Okay.
We are displeased.
Okay, he's not actually able to provide public order this way. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Cheese for the cheese god and blood for Kane. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
The buildings are
Thanks Tiarnan, Smari, Ragnarsson, Hammer for the 750 ISK. Right, what did I want to build here again? Probably... Oh, that'd be good. Get the extra Lord Recruit rank. So we got 61% slaves up here now, that's looking good. We probably don't need these walls, but I don't really have much else to build apart from maybe the black roads. I won't worry about it right now. There we go. Everybody happy? Immortality.
End them. Guide, slash, stab, fight, kill. Glorious slaughter.
How did I confederate with Hellebore? Okay, so what you gotta do is, you go to, when you're in the campaign map, you open up diplomacy, select Hellebron, hold down Alt, type Confederate, and then tap F4 while still holding Alt, okay?
Dark elves.
Helebron!
Black gods. Shade. Bolt throwers. They
Black
shall know
gods.
suffering. Bolt throwers. Slash. Kill.
I would laugh my ass off if that hag died next battle. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. If this was Reddit, you would get gold for that joke. I don't even know what Reddit gold does. What is Reddit gold? What does that even do? Another charity stream for supporting the firefighting in Australia. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. It's just I feel like I drained you guys too recently from donations. And look, here's the thing to consider as well. There's tragedies all around the world, and Australia's a rich country. Like, we'll pull through this, you know. So I just feel bad. That's all. Like. Like, I'd feel better doing it if the fires was happening in somewhere else, like China. Yeah. Will the animals? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. You donating money is not going to bring them back to life. So yeah, look, I don't know. I just don't know what to do about this whole situation. The big thing is, like, we already raised $20,000 for Team Trees. And that was pretty recently, and I just don't want to take any more of your money right now. And like I said, Australia's a rich country, and we'll be fine. The fires are definitely bad. Don't get me wrong, they're really, really bad. But like I said, we'll be fine. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You know, it'd probably be a lot easier if I was involved in like a group charity stream, but I don't know. I don't know anyone. What happened to the game company you were partnering with? What do you mean, game company? Partnered with Display. Had a sponsorship from, well, more like a sponsored promotion thing from Kingdom Under Fire 2, which I need to play that. I haven't played that in a couple of days. Yeah, I don't know. There's no game company that I was partnering with. Were you in any danger because of the fires? Me personally, no. I haven't been in any danger. Like, most of the people that are in danger are people that live in, like, heavily... Like, I don't really know. Like, I basically live in Chinatown, so... so, I don't know. Like, it's pretty within the city, sort of. It's not really Chinatown. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I haven't been using magic. Oh shit, they got that stuff. Oh shit. Just do a group charity stream with Henry Cavill. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. That would be a really good idea if Henry Cavill would want to do a charity stream playing Total War with me. I'd totally be down for that. Definitely do it. And all the proceeds would go to helping the people who have and animals that have been displaced by the fires. For sure, I'm totally down for that. Chances of that occurring? Not very high. Best 3 faction soundtracks. Skaven. I'm just gonna go Skaven and leave it at that. Does Henry Cavill actually play this? Yeah, he does actually play Warhammer 2. But, you know, getting in touch with him because he's like a mega star is virtually impossible. No, I didn't want to make the mistake again. Raid leader. Could you explain why Shades are strong and sort of a Doomstack worthy? Okay, it's because they're super versatility. So, it's possible for Shades, let me just see, Shades to have at least 169 range, that's pretty good, right? You can increase it even further than that, but you can't do it with Legendary Lords. They have really high missile damage, and once they've used up all their ammo, they're actually decent melee combatants. That's why they're so good. And they stalk, which
Murderous.
can help sometimes. Okay, we definitely don't want to lose this settlement, so I'll try to fortify it. And we now have 70% slaves. It's making 27,000. Now that we're making this kind of money from here, let's have a look at what this does. So 22615. 222. Oh yeah, it's making way more money with this. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. So how much extra did that make? Let me just see again. So 23405. It's like nearly 800. That's not bad at all. There we go. Yeah, sending those rats over here to work. We've still got 30% more slaves to get as well. Okay, looking good. What else do we need? Leave that be for now. Yep, that one's fine. That's also fine. Okay, cool. $30,000. Okay, moving on. Remember to equip high up slave followers on them as well. Okay, I'll go and do that. If I've got any. Oh, he wants peace, does he? Forget it. How do you stop slave decline? That's what the masters are for.
Threats are wasted on the undead.
Now he wants non-aggression. It's like, well, these dark elves are pretty dangerous now.
My power grows.
Okay, so the army that was there buggered off.
Crone Hellebron.
So just once again checking up on them. Okay, they're in pretty bad shape.
Chill-hearted.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take the monolith first, then the twisted glade.
On the move.
Malicious.
Alright, I think we should build walls here. We really don't want this to be taken from us, and just maintain public order.
Malekith, King of Naggaroth.
I go. Bad Platsky.
Alright, let's have a look at some construction. It's all good. Let's see, what do we need here? Yeah, that'll be good for money, and... yeah, grab that, and that. Okay, cool. Kind of wish I could auto-resolve these battles here, but we got to be very careful because this is the first one with Warp Bomb, and we know that they can do a shitload of damage to us if we're not careful. Last amount of viewers? Yeah, we did have a good number of viewers today. Good solid viewership. Okay.
The Witch King.
We are ready.
Okay, it's an easy settlement to attack. We just need to be very careful because of their menace belows, that's all.
Malekith.
As you say, following orders.
Shit.
Death awaits.
Come on, get in there. Go, good, they warp bombed that. Okay, wasn't too much damage done to our crew there.
All shall tremble.
Moving forward.
Okay, that seems to be it, just the two. Okay, good. Why not put the black guard facing backwards to counter lose his sharpty? Menace. Because they show up in the middle of your unit. It's not going to make any difference. They're not going to put on the black guard of Nagarond. Decent number of kills there. Alright, let's have a look at this again and see if this actually does some damage. It's alright. Alright, get some damage in on that, and let's pop another one down. Alright, let's bring these over here. I don't want to spend too long on this battle. It really shouldn't be that difficult at all. Just bring the shades over here and start slaughtering these guys. Overcasted on a hero. Alright, let's have a look. Wow, this is so good. It needs to be something big. All right. All right. Don't they start with rat ogres? Let's go. Okay, there's rat ogres over here. Let's overcast it on them, and we'll see how it goes. It's fucking dodge it too easy. I'll try again. Let's see if they dodge it again. Because they don't always dodge it. I mean, I mostly got it. It didn't do much damage. I don't know what people are talking about. Go for the catapults. Guys are so desperate to see this thing be effective. That did do a lot of damage. That was pretty good. You're not a big fan of Malekith as a caster? I just feel like his skills are better used doing other things. Like, dark magic's not that important for him. If you're gonna do it, just do it like as the last thing. Isn't Burning Head better spell, or is it too expensive? It depends on what you're going up against. It depends on the situation.
Swell my coffers. Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Alright, well, with that, we're actually at 6 hours into the stream. So I think we'll leave it there for the day. What do you guys think? Do you guys want another live stream on this tomorrow? I'm assuming that you do. Just, yeah, I definitely think it's time to go to bed. 6 hours, I'm done. Alright, we'll do another live stream on this tomorrow, and we'll see how we go. We'll see how we can go for money. But you know what's funny? Currently, it's looking like we're gonna beat the Spiffing Brit in terms of money, because he was at turn 99 and we're already at 26,000. I think he was at like 30,000 at turn 99, but you know, I don't think he had Doomstacks. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Anyway, guys, that's the end of today's stream. Appreciate all the support today, and I will see you tomorrow. Later, fuckers.